Audio check 1 2 3. Audio check 1 2. Audio check 1 2 3. Let's take the. Where is the one that I have? Is it my first walker of sleepy mode? What did we call it? Rusty Roamer. That's the one. Alright, let's get a shotgun. 9. We're going to need to get some 9.42 ammo. Probably a backup gun, 821. 821. Some food. A stack of those at least, right? We'll try 5. That's pretty good. And then we're going to put in some 80s. We just have one gun, so we're just going to do one gun, 3, 6, 9, right? One gun, a stack of food. Let's see how this goes, you know what I mean? We'll try it out. Yeah, the looter scooter. Yeah, we're pulling it out right now. We are pulling it out right now. This is the first run on the looter scooter. Although I was reading online that all tramplers have the same top speed, which is horrible. Now getting to top speed is like different. So I'm gonna try it out. I guess the question online is, and I wasn't clear, is it might just be better to make a big dude that can take a lot of punches. So we'll find out. If we got big guys catching us, then yeah, it's not worth it doing a looter scooter. So we'll see. I do think let's see this little build. I do think there are some advantages to being small, and I do think they should change some aspects of it. This is going to be our run here. He's a little dude. He's a little guy. Hey, Queen. Okay, we probably want a door there. So, okay. Alright, so that's questionable. Do we want a door there? If we flip it, yeah, we might want to flip that, to be honest. I'll be honest with you. And I don't know if we're loving this. So I'm already telling some designs that I might not like. I'm probably going to flip that. Flip this. Put a door there. One of these. It's piquing your interest, Bray. It's good, man. You can build your walkers, and I think I built mine a little off, but that's okay. It's part of the process here, like trial and error. Let's go to 4 to the right. I don't know. She seems slow. It might. I don't know. We'll see. We'll have to see in a real fight how she does. Oh no, she's moving actually pretty fast. Never mind. She's moving pretty good. I think it's coming to console, yeah. I do think so. We only have one gun on this, remember. I don't know if that's a good idea to have the one gun. I also thought putting a gun here, which I don't know. I don't know. Let me think about this. Can we put a gun on top? I don't know. Lots of options. I mean, the speed seems pretty good. See if these, but on land, yeah, exactly. Exactly. I gotta watch that movie, The Wild West. What's up, No Face? We built this one. This is our first build. It's a solo build. It's meant for solo runs. We only have one cannon for escaping. Oh, there's another player. Yeah, PvE, PvP, there's another player over here. Yeah, it's a solo. I'm debating though. I don't know how it is. We'll see how she performs. You know what I mean? We'll see how she performs. Yeah, we got corridors. Yeah, that's what this is. What I'm standing on right now. It's a corridor. All right, chat. Let's keep an eye on that player over there to the north. He's actually coming this way, to be honest. Chad, I think he's coming this way, to be honest. Alright, let's see what we got. This is a looter scooter. I built this one to not fight. I built this one to as small as weight as possible to get in, to get out. So I know there's another player coming. This is not a combat build. Just so everybody knows. Oops. Accidentally hit that mine. That was a bad news. This is kind of a test run, to be honest, too. Hold on a second. This other player's over here. At least I think this other player is coming over here. We'll see. Check my legs real quick. Good luck. What's the name of the game? It's called Sand. So we definitely want that one right there. If he's not coming over here, we'll have to see what happens. Should I have reacted now? Because I think if he's coming, he knows I'm here. If he's hostile, he knows I'm already here. So I'm just gonna... keep an eye on it. Bad reviews. Yeah, they had a rough launch. Seems to be doing pretty good right now, though. No major gripes. There's some cleanup that they need to do, but no, it's playing good. But they did have a bad launch. Chad, I'm just waiting to see if that other player is hanging around here. He might not be here anymore. Are they under DDoS attack again? Yeah, that's so dumb. I guess it's good. Get this thing fixed. Oops, I don't want to go that way. I want to go the other way. Kenneth, what's up, man? Thanks for watching the live. Chat, do you think that player is here? Oh. We're okay. Better than the revolver. It's kind of give or take, to be honest. There are live players. Yeah, it's like Sea of Thieves. There was a player nearby. That's why I'm kind of not looting right now. I'm not going into the tower just yet because he was on the other side, and I'm just making sure he's not coming. I probably should go around to the other side. Yeah, I'm solo at the moment. Chat, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go run to the other side real quick. I'm gonna go do a visual. I'm gonna do a 360 here. Actually, he wouldn't. Yeah, okay. I don't see the other player, so I don't think he came this way. I think we're okay to proceed. Wait, is there a storm here? Yeah, it's coming soon. Okay. I think we're okay. I'm not sure. Not 100% sure, but I think we're okay. The other player, I don't know. I'm gonna go turn off my engine. I got 2 minutes to loot. Oh shoot! This is terrible, chat. This is terrible timing. I'm gonna shoot. Chat, we don't have much time here, and it's getting dark. You can build them. There's blueprints for the crazy robot machine, and then you can build them. Chat, we don't got much time. The storm's getting smaller. A reflector. I'll put that over here. We got 2 minutes. He looks like he's stuck. It's good enough for me. Did this already get looted? No, it didn't get looted. Chat, we gotta be quick, unfortunately. 1, 2, 3. How much time we got? We got less than 2 minutes, huh? Less than 2 minutes to get out of here. Less than 2 minutes. We got about a minute. We got about a minute. I wish I had more time to loot. Wish I had more time. You stream sniping? It won't be the first. Oh, and I found a key in the storage room key. Rare weapon. Oh, give me this. Hold on, hold on. Let me drop. I'm just going to drop that key because I want to take that ammo. All right, Chad. Unfortunately, we have to go. We have to go. How much time we got? 30 seconds. Shoot. Maybe we took a little too long, huh? We took a little too long. Nope, I'm gonna go. I wanted to go back and get that thing, but we gotta go. The storm is coming. Yeah, I can't go back. I can't go back. The storm is moving in. We're at the edge. I don't know. It might be worth putting a second gun on here. You know what I mean? This lady in the chat, what's up, lady? Sorry, I missed you. This game this game's like Sea of Thieves. Yeah, that's the better comparison. Chat, we had to go, man. We can't. I wish we had time. I mean, I think we don't. I think the storm's moving, or is it not? No, it has to be moving. It has to be. I can't tell if the storm is moving now or later. 4 cannons. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. Why not moving? These guys are crack shots, man. Maybe I could have stayed and looted. I can't tell if it's moving or not. Little jacket, little armor jacket. Yeah, chat. So I built this one. I built it, and it's not for combat. So if you guys are yelling combat, this is not built for combat. I try to make it as light as possible. This is a looter scooter. We're just looting and we're scooting. I might make a war one soon enough. We'll make a war walker at some point. You know what I mean? But as for now, ooh, 9:42. Yeah. I think it's moving. The storm's coming. Yep. Yeah, we're walking for a teammate, or maybe beef this up one a little more, because we try to strip the weight off of this thing. We try to make this as light as possible. Also, we might raise up the. I don't know. We'll have to play around. Yeah, the game released. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, the game came out Monday. Is it faster? So, I've been doing some reading. I'm a little disappointed to find out that all walkers have a similar top speed. So that's a bummer. However, and I'm not clear on this, this one's accelerating faster, so I should get to top speed faster, and I should be able to handle dunes faster. So I should be able to get away from a large walker. Wah! Should. We're gonna have to find out if all this is true or not. We got here rare weapons, huh? Got some medical. Got some money. Got some valuable safe here. Enemies were faster. No, I think the misunderstanding we had is that I thought some walkers were faster than the others. They're all the same top speed. So when that big one caught up to us, he hit top speed. Somehow we slowed down, whether it was like a foot injury or a leg injury. So that fundamentally, that's why he caught up, because he got to top speed. So this has better maneuverability. So the thought process is we need to lose them in turns, because they're going to be sluggish on the turns. I should maintain my speed on turns, if that makes sense. So we're going to have to find out the little nuances of the game. But ultimately, on a straightaway, on flat sand, anybody can catch anybody, which I do think they need to fix that. They need to fix that. It seems a little OP to have like a walking cannon coming at you full speed that you can't get away from. You know. Upgrade your reactor. I did. I don't know if we got. I think I got a different reactor, but it seems to have the same stats. You know what I mean? I might do a version 2 with 2 cannons. I'm thinking about it. 2 cannons. What would I do? Maybe I would put the. What would I do? I'd put. There's another player over there. All right, so let's evaluate our options. Huh? Spring install. Looks like another player is over there. Huh? Fun to play solo? I think it's a little harder to play solo. Long-term content, it seems like it has a nice little tech tree to follow. You know? There are solo queues, so that makes it good for solo. Chat, I don't have a war walker. I'm not going to go fight that guy. This is a looting walker. I might make it 2-man. I don't know. I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna think about what to do. I got a solo walker. It probably needs a front gun. And where to put the front gun? I mean, I could put it right there. That's a possibility. Front gun right there. Loot in the back. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to find a way to keep it light. Find a way to keep it light. UA servers are down. They might be having a DDoS. Add deck over steering kind of the front. I kind of like that idea. Skybridge port bow. Gun center. I kind of like that idea. Let's see if we can keep the maneuverability, because I think this is a 60 maneuverability. We'll play around with it, because you know what? At the end of the day, I do think we're going to need a second gun in the front. At the end of the day. I do think we need a second gun. Alright, let's see how she does through the rocks. Because that's like having a smaller frame. I could lose a big walker, like going through like the rocks here. Let's see how she handles. Maintaining speed pretty good. That's probably due to like lightweight here. Being lightweight. Pretty good. Uh-oh. Never mind, we're good, we're good. Thought that was another player over there. I think the key is to find, like, a little path through here. Yeah, this thing actually... Okay, unless I'm tripping, and I could be tripping, this thing seems to handle great through this stuff. I think the heavier walkers, if I'm not mistaken, have a hard time going through here. I don't know, we'll see, we'll see. I think the steering should go up. Can we build it with adding too much weight? I think steering should go maybe even here. Steering here, and the gun right there might be a cool idea. That might not add too much weight. So then we'll have two guns. I like it, chat. Maneuverability, I think, is above 60, yeah. And the best we were doing with the pre-builts was like 47 was the best maneuverability. And then they dropped from there. They dropped. Chat, I think the steering's going to go right here. And I think the gun's going to go right there. And I don't think it's going to... The weight of the gun is 1,500. The gun, you know how it is, Jonathan. You know how it is. High tech, low tech. Now the only problem is the weight of the gun is probably going to bring us under 1,500, or under 60 maneuverability. You know what I mean? If I'm not mistaken, this thing is snaking through all this stuff. This is me right now, yeah. If I'm not mistaken, we're snaking through everything here. Let's do a test here. This will be a big test. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the big walkers have... I think they have a hard time through here. Chat, this might be a money design. You know what I mean? Yeah, we might have to add this in the next gun, though. Maybe we'll keep that one as a one gun and then make a second gun one. You know? Just a couple tweaks on that one. If I'm not mistaken, this one's rocking the terrain. Do you guys remember, were we having a hard time, or did we sail through? This one's sailing through the rocky terrain. I wonder if it's because of the light weight, perhaps. I don't know. What's the problem? You guys, some of you guys have watched. What do you think? Do you guys remember? No, I think this one's going good. I think this one's money. I think this. What's up, Donald? I think this one's money through the terrain. I think she's doing good, man. It's a good build, chat. Just a couple tweaks, and we're solid. Oops. Performance. Yeah, we're not giving ourselves enough time to loot. The game came in on Monday. I had a little rough launch. I had a rough launch, but steering goes there. It gives me quick access to a back shot. I'd have to jump down for a front shot. I don't know that I've ever been here before. Just gonna be honest with you. Yo, River Mist, what's up? Thanks for swinging by. Yeah, and this is why I need a front gun. This is why. Or this, yeah, just for these moments. Chat, we might have to, I don't know. Doing some path. Oh, I missed that game. We gotta get back into that sometime. We gotta get back into that game. Eventually. Yeah, this is the light crawler. This is the looter scooter. Ooh, I got him. Good shot. Yeah, it's out. Yeah, it's out. He's trying to hit me. He can't hit me. Oh, we got him. Goodbye. Oh, some good shots. We did pretty good on that. Not bad. Yeah, the game came out. Yeah, it's out. Oh, that's a player. Or, I mean, AI. It bugged out on him, man. That's frustrating. That's frustrating. I'm not gonna lie. Can you lose the wreckage? Like, you mean like the stuff on my ship? Yeah, this is like an extraction shooter. So you can lose all your stuff. It is possible. What do we got here? We got some good stuff. It's always good loot in there. This guy, we made a little walker man. I'm loving it. It's just a little guy. Loving this. Alright, let's see how she handles on them hills, huh? Not bad, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like there is a big difference here. I feel like there is a big difference here. Yeah, no armor. This is we try to make this as light as possible. We tried to make this as light as possible. We only put one gun in, although we might put two in. It might be necessary to put two in here. Maybe somebody's already looted this. Somebody might already have been here. I don't hear any zombies. Does anybody know if loot respawns? I'd be curious if loot respawns or not. Uh-oh. What have we here? Is that an extraction? Extraction's up? Oh yeah, he's extracting. Give him a little scare. Maneuverability. No, you know, I'm trying to figure out what that means. I think it means maintaining speed as you turn. Maintaining your turning speed. That's another player over there. But they do need to add descriptions to their stuff. Oh, chill, buddy, chill. Yeah, I've never been here. This is all new. Energy rod. This is a new location for me. Scott, what's good? Time bomb, give me that. Storm is moving. We have to get out of here maybe. Chat, we might have to bounce. We might have to bounce. I'm not getting enough time on each location to loot. Oh wow, the storm is close. What is this? A 70 millimeter? How close is the storm here? Very close. We should have time to just a couple of minutes just to grab some last few items like the 70 millimeter cannon. We can take this one and sell it. It's just a few bucks, but hey, it all counts. It all adds up. Let's see the map. I'm trying to see if it's moving right now. I can't tell if it's moving. Ghillie Zoot. Let me go in for one more loot run as fast as I can. Let's try to get in there. Oof, I don't know. Hold on. That storm is making me nervous. Oh, it's definitely... Oh, yeah. It's time to go. Yep, time to go, chat. Time to go. Time to skedaddle. What's going on? What's going on? We got double team streaks. Yeah, that's part of the game. Yeah, we've had a few of those. We've had a few of those. Camera's bugging out. Storm's coming. Let's put him here. So I think I'm thinking of putting the steering right here, putting the gun up front, or the gun right here and the steering up front. What do you think, Chet? Would you put the steering right there? Because we're trying not to add too much weight, right? We're trying to keep it a very simple build. I'm already hesitant about putting a second gun on here. But I'm thinking about putting either the steering here, which is probably what I'm going to do, and then the gun up front. Casey, what up? Side by side up front, and then move the loot upstairs. That'll work. That's not a bad idea. Pros and cons to each, though. Pros and cons. Like, if I'm being chased, I'd love to be able... Yeah, you know what? If I'm being chased, I want to be able to drive and then quickly shoot behind me. Is my thought. Solo Walker's a lot of fun, man. Although, Casey, I've been doing some reading. So here's the thing. Here's the problem. Wait, hold on. Let me get my bearings. And by the way, this walker does great through the rough terrain. So what I was reading about, and here's the problem: all walkers, no matter how big or small, can achieve the same top speed. You feel me? All walkers can achieve the same top speed, which I think they need to change that. I think they need to change that. Anyways, now the question is, a lighter walker can achieve that fast speed faster, and can turn and maintain a higher speed on a turn, and can probably go through terrain better. So I think there are advantages, but we have to use the terrain to our advantage. Yeah, I just built my own. This is like a single little something something. So on those straightaways, they're catching up. You know what I mean? Remember how I was freaking out yesterday about how are they catching up to us? We're a lighter walker. There's no way that they're achieving the top speed and we're letting them do it. You know what I mean? That's how I understand it, at least, and that's what I understand, and that's what it says on Reddit. That's what I was reading on Reddit, and it makes sense from our experience. Those big walkers were just charging down on us. We gotta use the terrain. What's happening over here? We gotta zigzag. We gotta use the terrain. We gotta do a bunch of stuff. It's supposed to turn off. See. Do you remember driving through this yesterday? Tell me if this is driving better. Answer that question for me. It seems like it's going smoother through. You know what I'm talking about? It seems like it's going through like a champ. What's up? That's why I'm hesitant to add a front gun. I'm hesitant to add a front gun because we have such good maneuverability and speed. You know what I mean? Because I think my maneuverability is at 60. Yo, that's an enemy player. Wait. Two enemy players are behind me. Why are they not attacking each other? I'm confused. Oh, they both have the chat, they're throwing green. Should I trust them? They're popping green. Should I trust them or no? Yeah, what do you guys think about that? See, something's going on. My feet are probably messed up. You probably got my feet. Lady B, what's up? This is where we need to check. I can't tell if my feet are messed up, to be honest. Oh yeah, that back left. Yeah, that back one. So one foot's broken. friendly, they wouldn't be chasing me like they are. Hey, are you friendly? Oh, jeez, he's not friendly. He's not friendly. No, he's not. He's not friendly. He's not friendly at all. He's not friendly, Chad. Oh! Not friendly! Come on, get me in there. Get me. Oh, they're smacking my reactor. They're smacking my reactor. I should have got my weapon and I didn't. I got a shotgun to the face. Dadosh. So unfortunately, we got jacked up there. Unfortunately, some bad. Yeah, that was rough. That was a rough one. You got my goop. There wasn't much there to get. Fidgety. We got to update our Rusty Roamer. That's the one we're doing. Ooh, thank you. Yeah, chat. So let's think about this. I think I want this up here, so we can turn and fire behind us. This needs to go like this. Yeah, they got all the loot. Yep. Maneuverability is at 60 with this loadout. You know what I'm saying? Can we put this up here? No, that's going to be exposed to enemy fire from behind. Yeah, he smacked my reactor pretty good. It's all right, chat. It's all right. There's not a good place to put the reactor for anybody, to be honest. Unless we went like this. Put it in the front. Oh, it won't let you for some reason. Why won't it let you? Oh, it lets you put it right there. That's not a great spot either. You know what I mean? I think this is as best it's going to be right there, right? That's going to be too exposed. That's going to be a little better. I mean, what we could do is we could maybe protect it a little better with what? So, like, hitting it from behind. So, yeah, it's the trade-off. Do we want to... Oh, that's... I mean, that's not really what I want. The trade-off is, do we armor it up, right? I don't think it's going to protect it. So that'll protect it. Got to protect the engine more. Yeah, I think any design is going to have it exposed. I think that's the way the game is designed. It's going and one of the angles it's going to be exposed, but we got to minimize it, right? We got to figure out a way how to close that off. The best I can think to do is do one of these. In my opinion. Put the loot in front. Maneuverability of 60. So we have a maneuverability of 60. It would be nice to. What does this weigh? 800, man. That weighs 800. That weighs 800. It's a tough one, Check, because here's the problem. A long crew compartment. Let me take a look. But see, that's the problem. This weighs 1,500. Like, let's say we put this in here. My maneuverability shoots down to 52. But it is so darn exposed back there. We gotta figure that out. Like, let's say we did something like that. That shoots down our maneuverability so high. I'm trying to keep a high maneuverability. Like, we can do a crew quarter. We can do one of these. And the maneuverability is 56. It kind of makes it a two-man one. You know what I mean? Captain's quarters right behind it is not a bad idea. And why is it open? Will that be shut when we start the game or no? For some reason, I feel like it's not going to be shut. Oh, and the counterbalance. I always forget about the counterbalance. Because it's a little out of balance. Wish there was like something we could maybe... Like even at this point, I'm not even. Well, let's go look at the tech tree because maybe there's some pieces. Let's save it. Maybe there's some. Let's take a look at the tech tree here. You got a crew room, big one. What are some good? Motor reactor. Rated power, energy capacity. Weight, HP, wooden corridor. We got that one. Morning corridor. Captain's cabin. Metal corridor. That has an HP of 1100. So that's... Well, speed remains the same, but not getting to top speed is still viable. So a smaller build is going to get to top speed faster. Motor reactor. Cargo hold. There's a lot of cool stuff we need to add. Framed steering. Oh, hold on. Let me think about this. Artillery. What is this? The lower support of a gun carriage mounted on a reinforced deck. What does that mean? What range of available artillery weapons? This is a artillery deck. Multiple. Oh, it's a corner one. Small armament. Wooden vestibule. Framed artillery deck. Alright, we just gotta upgrade. We just gotta get upgrades. So I like this thing. This frame steering might come in handy. And this corner. Okay. Okay, we can't. We got to go. Let's go back here. Where is he at? What do we call this guy? Rusted roamer. So check this out. This is interesting. So this one weighs 200 more. $200 more. What's the benefit? We could put a gun on top as the benefit. Maneuverability is now 54, so it makes it a little heavier. So that's cool. That's definitely cool. There is a corner turret. Honestly, we just have to get further down the tech tree. Like, I think what we want is further down the tech tree, like armor, that type of thing. But so with what we have, which is not ideal, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do steering up top. We're gonna do that below, and then I guess we're gonna go ahead and put a gun down below. Don't love the idea. Got to make it symmetrical a little bit. It's the weights. We got to pull that a little bit. Generic corridor, special. A wide turret deck. How much is this weigh? 1,200. Oh, that's kind of cool. 1,200 versus what? Oh, that's 1,200 too. Okay, so watch this. If that's a weight of 1,200. Oh, it's overhanging. Okay, so it needs foundation. Okay. We did pick up this corner stuff, chat. If we ever wanted to use a corner one. Again, this build is simplicity, lightweight, get in, get out. Now we got to figure out how to, without adding too much weight, how do we protect? How do we protect? Hold on one second. It's not going to work. Put a turret upstairs. Yeah, we can do anything. So what I'm doing, we can do anything. What I'm doing is trying to make it as light as possible. Because you saw how we glided through that rocky terrain. We were able to glide through that because we were light. We were a high maneuverability, and our weight was under like 8,000. Do you see what I'm saying? So we can do those things. We're just trying to find the trade-off. You know what I mean? Because that was beautiful. We could lose some people by going through all that stuff. You know what I mean? Can we make it one level? Yeah, we could. We could put that back here. The reason we're putting this up here is so I have access to the back gun instead of me getting off the steering, running up these stairs, and getting to the back gun. And the back gun does have to be high, where it's not going to be able to hit. Yeah, how come this doesn't have doors? Oh, there we go. But what we're thinking about doing, somebody mentioned putting the captain's quarters right here, which is not a terrible idea at all. It's not a terrible idea. Now we just got to figure out how to connect it. The only problem with the captain's quarters is they're going to hit that and the, and we're a little out of balance. Like look at the weight thing. Anyways, so long story short, it's danged if you do, danged if you don't. You know what I mean? It's danged if you do, danged if you don't. We'll go ahead and, even though I don't want to, we're going to go ahead and put a second turret right here. So now we're centered. Reactor is exposed, and we got to upgrade the tech tree. What's something with high health points here? 800 health points. I don't even know how this attaches. How would this attach? Supporting frames that were designed to be mounted on walls to support decks and other structures above them. On walls. I don't get that one. Yeah, we got a second gun here in the front. Unfortunately, we don't want to do that, but we're doing it. Yeah. The part you would put it... You talking about corridors? Because we could raise everything. We could make like a little... How many... You can do like up to 5 levels, which is insane. which is pretty crazy. The storage weighs 800. The turret weighs 1200. We just added this one. I'm tempted to take it off. This weighs 100. Turret off the corner. Yeah. I was trying not to do that because it was going to add weight. I don't think they have a shaped quarters, do they? I don't understand some of these pieces. That has a little bit of defense. Not much. Health point 400. Yeah, that's like one shot and it's dead. What if, Chad? Hold up. This is a weight of... This weighs... This weighs 2,200 pounds. Well, how much does this weigh? 2,200. All right, watch this. Watch this. Hold on. wait for it. Turrets we use 360s. No. Turrets lights is not a good in fight. Yeah, this isn't a fighting. Almost like a train, chat. What do you think? Kind of like a train. Wait, just let me cook. Let me cook. Hold on. Let him cook, chat. Captain's cabin. Right there. There's no access to that, huh? That's a rough one. Hold on. Why does it unlike it? Reachability, okay. Can it hang over? Oh, I think it can overhang. Oh, so it can go right there like a train. Okay. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Let him cook, chat. Let him cook. We're going to need a corridor. Let's do a corridor because we want to protect. What's up, Coyote? We got a corridor here. Okay. What's wrong here? What's the problem? What's the problem? Reachability. All right, let's kind of... Oh, there we go. Okay. Maneuverability is at 76. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Easy. I'm picturing it, but I don't remember what chassis he used. Okay, we got a loot room right there. Okay. Now, the centrals, we're going to need a... let's just throw it. This is... I don't know if we're keeping it here. I'm just putting it in there. That's the captain's. And then, again, we're going for light. Let's get a turret in here. Let's do a rear turret. Okay. This one doesn't make it go faster. It's just it's more of a center one we can use in the center. The other one you have to use. Chad, what do you think so far? Like a train, the reactor is going to be exposed at one angle. I don't think you can completely cover the reactor. It's always got to be available. I guess it's part of the game that it's going to get shot at some point. Oh, this kind of, I see how this is a pain, right? Because you can't overhang. I see, okay. Okay. So that corridor has to be there. That has to be there. And then you walk in, and then maybe you can go right to here, which goes right to here. No. Goes right to here. And maybe we go... How's our... Oh, okay, we're heavy top-sided. Solo player build, yeah, that's what we're trying to do, yep. Oh. Okay, it's not wanting to work. So it wants a foundation, right? So this thing in the middle is kind of being a little bit of a pain because it requires this untouched in the back. So it's kind of a pain there. Like that one, go back. L-shape. L-shaped quarters. I don't think we have. Do we have that? It's a crew one. We do have that one. But I don't need that one for the solo build. Can I do stairs? Can I just go boom, boom? Or double frames. Health HP of 400. But then if they destroy those stairs, I'm in trouble. You know what I mean? Just give me a second, chat. Let me chew on it. Let me chew. Maneuverability is at 72 at the moment. Now, how do I get upstairs? Okay, because I'm using a small chassis. I bet if I had a bigger chassis, it would probably not be an issue. So that is stairs, right? Or no? And why won't it create... Like bring the train back more. It might need to go back more. It does need a walkway. I don't think I understand. Oh, weird. Use stairs as a makeshift. That actually might work, actually. So how do I connect this? How do I... Shooting front is going to be a little rough. Shooting over, like if we have a front battle. I need like a corner. Oh, okay. Now I understand. Now I understand that mechanism. That was confusing at first. Ooh. Maneuverability is 64. What maneuverability did I have before? Do you guys remember? Man, what was our what did I say our maneuverability was? Oh no, you can make huge ones. Did I have 70? No, I don't think we had 70. When you were at 60. Okay. What if... Hold on. Let me cook a second. Okay, that's... Weight 150. Ooh. 62. That sounds right. We're at 64 right now. 64 without a turret. So it is a little bit of a problem we're having here. 60 without a turret. $100. Okay. I think I want to... Can I get up through here? What if I move this What if I took this and put it down here? And what if I did this and put it up here? No. Yeah, I'm thinking about the turret next. I'm thinking about the turret. Is the turret going to be on the bottom? No, we need it on the top. So now, can we do this for a turret? Watch this. Would this? Oh, wait, hold on. Wait for it. Come on, I hope this works. I hope this works. No, I don't think it does. It doesn't give me an entrance into the... turrets. The question is, here's a corner turret. That's going to be limited. I don't think we want a corner turret. Honestly, I don't think we want that. Here's my thought right here. We're gonna do. My thought is we're gonna do something like turret. Well, watch this. Watch this. Turret goes right. No, that's my. Okay, no. Wait, let me think about it. Sorry, chat. Give me 1 second. Chew on this. Because we can go in there, hop right, loot to the right, hop up, and then the turret is going to be. Because we need something with a frame. It has to have a frame. I don't think that's going to work. Oh, it might, actually. Hold on. Check balance again. That's going to go up. No, this has to be a frame. That has to be a frame. This has to be a frame. Because the frame needs a floor on the top part right here. No, top right here. And then the turret is going to go dead center. Right there. Maneuverability 60. Chat, that's pretty good. Check balance. Balance is good. Balance is good. So we're probably going to throw in a little... Yeah, and again, we have to upgrade to get all the good stuff. You know what I mean? We have to upgrade. Because we don't have all the good stuff yet. We're just working with what we got. Working with what we got. That's the best we can do here right now. So check it out. It is one turret. It is a one turret build. This is a get away from fights build. Maneuverability is at 58. It's a little heavy. A little heavier than we wanted. Probably because there's a lot of floor in the bottom that we're wasting. I'd love to... Can we trim something? If we take that out, that's a more 59, but then that doesn't... We don't have any protection. Can we put this over here? $58. We had it at 60, and this is a 58. This is with the center this with the reactor in the center like a train. Better. Do you guys think this is better than it hanging on the side, especially if we're running? Can you split the reactor back? I don't think we can without blocking. Well, no. Oh no, something would have to give. Can this go up here? No, that doesn't work. It could go back one, but then we'd have to figure out something with the turret. Which is possible. We could do that. We could do that. Yeah, maybe we give this one a go. To be honest. Maybe give this one a go. Let's do this, buy some of these. We gotta go make some money, chat. We're running low. Oh, what's up, Kyle? Do you want to get in on this? Oh, I have to rebuild it. We have to build a two-man one now. But come on in, man. Well, I'll build a two-man one real quick now that I got the flow of it. Let me join the Discord. All right, chat. We're gonna work on a two-man one. Give me a second. A two-man one. We can get a little more aggressive now that I have help. See, I was building that one for optimized one person. Grab the steering wheel, turn and shoot. Light. We can build it a little. We can get a little. Let's get a little creative. I still want to try it on a small chassis though. So let's start. This is the regular chassis. That's the one that you start out with. But let's go with the small. I want to do it with the small one just for fun. The other one's probably more optimized. I do think we should do the inline reactor, like a train. We could put it up a level. Dude, we could actually. You know what? Kai, are you here?
Yeah.
What's up, man?
How's it going?
What's it? What do you?
Can you only use certain walkers with certain amounts of people?
Yeah, because that one I'd have to add a crew quarters, and that one's kind of built for solo.
Yeah, crew quarters.
But this one, let's build a two-man. Too high exposed. I think we should keep it in the. That's too far. We can keep it. Are you able to see my stream? Maybe we can help me build this two-man. What do you think is the best with what we have? There's so much tech tree to unlock. What do you think is the best? And we don't even need to think escape necessarily. Although the solo walker that I took out was gliding through the rocky terrain. It was gliding. So very escape oriented.
I'd say if you want something escape orientated, maybe put the reactor to the sides or one of the sides, because if we want to run away, we don't want them to have clear access, clear shot to our reactor.
You mean in the back? Or I mean on the... Oh, sorry, say it one more time?
Yeah, because if we're running away, and and then that would give them clear view of our reactor.
Right, to have us. Yeah, to have it on the side, you mean?
Yeah, at least we can shield it from one side.
So let's make this a two-man.
Unless you can put it at the front.
Yeah, I'm putting it at the front like a train. We're gonna try that design at least.
Because I don't know if, how much you got in the tech tree, but there's the next one along. The motor reactors, you can get a motor reactor that's framed, so you can build on top of it.
A motor reactor. Second Sentinel, I like that name.
So you see how the see where the reactor is, and then you got the little corridor bit in the front.
Yeah.
On
And
the next
there's
one
a
along,
framed one.
there's a frame. Yeah,
How
so you can build around it.
what's the? Hold on, let me. It won't let me save it because it wants me to. Because that sounds awesome. But yeah, it really wants me to do something here. Okay, hold on. Let me just throw some stuff on here, and I'll go take a look at that thing. Because that sounds like an amazing tech tree. Motor reactor framed. I need more money and more weird coral. So not quite yet. Can't do it yet.
Just a couple of runs, we'll be able to get that up, I think.
All right. So with what we got. All right. So we got the crew quarters. I might put them over here. Just we got this. I see what you're saying. That's going to be critical because then we could put stuff on top of it. The only problem with the centered reactor is like steering and shooting. Do you know what I mean? Like that's going to be a challenge. But we also have framed steering. So steering is definitely going to have to go like second floor, right? Gotcha. Do we want two guns in? Do we want any guns in the front, or are we doing guns in the back?
Maybe one at the front might be useful, just in case.
All right. Once we learn all the mechanics, we'll be cranking out these builds in no time. But at the moment, it is a little challenging to envision the various components. So we're going to need at least a corridor right here. Yeah, the corridor to get in there, right? So that's that. We might have to put the single crew cabin right here and the captain one right here. It's not the best. So that's fundamentally okay. We're cooking. We're cooking. The framed one's going to be important at some point. In and to the right, we're going to go up. Right? And when we go up, we can put... we can put that there. Never mind. So as soon as we walk in, we can go up. Now that's where we need the framed one because that's going to be really important to our build. Putting the engine in the front's definitely a choice. Putting the engine anywhere is like danged if you do, you're danged if you don't, right? So then, I don't know if this is a good idea. I kind of don't like this idea, but I'm just going to do it for now. The steering goes... Oh, we have framed steering. I do have frame steering. How's that going to change stuff?
We can build on top of it.
Reachability. But it's not going to let me... Is that because they get... No, we're making a small one. We're making as small as we can get. They can make them big. The plan is to make a tiny one. or as small as we can get it. I think that it has to be high. So the framed one is going to be the big part of the build here. You know what I mean? It's kind of screwing us up because there's no way to cross. You see the stream. There's no way to
Yeah.
cross over, right? We'd have to cross over on the
No,
back
you'd
side.
need. Yeah, to do that, you'd need the frame.
Right. So because frames is how you put. So you could do that, and then you could do that. And move it to the left side. And so you're talking about the reactor? Is that what you mean? You can make that a ladder if we wanted to. The
If you do that, I think the frame steering in the middle there, because then you got cover from the top, cover from above.
Put the frame steering where?
First floor in the middle. So you can still have the corridor on top of it because it's framed, but then.
So the engine is the
Oh, no,
front.
right,
Engine,
that's the
yeah.
back.
So it's like a train. The engine,
Okay.
the engine is
Yeah,
the
yeah.
front.
Okay.
So chat, the engine is like a train. The engine's the front here, and we're trying to build around the front of the train. That makes sense. We could also do this. We can do that just to save some weight. And then we could... Would it be too exposed? Well, so let me show you. I think, unless I'm looking at all these wrong, the reactor is going to be exposed to some degree. Because here's the starting reactor they give you. And the starting reactor, this one has to be like attached to the side. Right? So you could... Really, this one would go like this. So that would be kind of exposed too. So the design choice that we're doing here is we're saying let's do the
Would you have
react.
the starter one? Would you have the starter one instead and have that kind of sideways at the front, so it's like sticking out less?
All right, let's take a look. You mean like that? For some reason. Oh wait, hold on. Like this?
Yeah. It would stick out a bit less at the front.
And I don't think we can squeeze this in the middle, right? Elevate a corner turret to the
Okay,
third
it's
story
tinted.
like a watchtower. That's kind of a cool idea. So yeah, let's reachability. I don't think it lets you do that.
I think you need the doors of the crew quarters. Gonna have a try now.
Rotate the engine to the right lengthwise instead of longways. It doesn't like it. I feel like it doesn't like it unless you put it. Are we still thinking the reactor in the front? Is that the idea?
Yeah, if it can go, I think it'll be. I don't know. Maybe it would work better on the sides because then we can protect it.
Why does it say it's unreachable? Does that make sense? Okay, let's just do that.
Yeah, like it just needs the doors, the cabin compartments to the corridor of the reactor.
It'll let us do. No, it won't let us do that. I don't understand why it's saying reachability. Put the engine inside. They will shoot him first. Yeah, we're trying to put the engine in the middle. Oh, it'll let us do that. Okay, interesting. Wait, okay, hold on. Give me a second. Chat, we just got to figure out the little mechanics of the game. And then we're going to be all right. Because what we can do is we can do this. No, we can't do that. It'll let us do that, though. And then if we put a corridor, that's just as a buffer. A corridor has an HP of 800. Okay, hold on. Yeah, okay, so I see what they're... Yeah, they're not going to let you build around this. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So this one it has to be on the side. Or I guess it doesn't have to be on the side. I guess we can go like this. So it's danged if you do, danged if you don't. Like, you know what I mean? Like, because they only let you put the darn... And we're working with a small chassis. What's up, man? Yeah. Because there's only like one in and out of the captain's quarters and one in and out. The front left, yeah. I think that's where you're supposed to do it. If that makes sense. I think that's the way. But then they're going to be able to hit it from the left. So let's make a design decision. Is the reactor going to hang off the left, or is it going to be in the middle? I say the middle, to be honest. Chad, what do you think? You've been watching us play. What's the play here? It's all pros and cons. You know what I mean? Sabello says the middle. Dewey says the middle. Everyone's saying the middle, Coyote.
Do the middle in.
There we go. And we're going to make it hang off the front quite a bit. Or we can try to push it back. Let's see what pushing it back does. Okay, we have access problems, which we knew. We take the crew quarters, we put it over here. Yeah, if pushing it back creates problems in and of its own. So what if we put your on top of each other? Okay. So we have a corridor. And then we have... Let me think. Oh, that's going to block you off. Okay, yeah. And that's why we have to push it up. Because it's really blocking stuff off. So we had it going here. This is the way. This is the way right here. All right, now let's put a turret somewhere, huh? Shall we? Captain's quarters might have to redo. Yeah, I can sit on top. I'm thinking about that, actually. It's kind of a cool design. All right, Cowdy, we want 2 turrets at the back, right? That's kind of the idea. 2 turrets off the back.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, 2 turrets off the back. Corner turrets or... Oops, wrong way. Oops, wait.
Corner turrets.
Why are these turrets being funky? Oh, okay. I got him. Ooh. Move it forward and 2-story middle back. Then they can't lob on the reactor. Yeah, 2-story the middle. Chat, should we do these like 45-degree angle turrets or? Yeah, that's a good idea, right? What do you think about that, Cowdy? Because the other one,
I think that looks good.
because the other one's going to lock us 90. This expands our shooting range, right? Doesn't it?
Yeah, should be able to get better angles on him.
Because here's the other one. The other one's because chat the turret only goes 180, so we're doing a straight line down the middle and this way. That's going to be Let's do corner turrets. I think it's $20.
It'll just mean that because those the thing with them being on the corners is they'll be able to do front and back, but they won't be able to do opposite side. So that if you're on the right hand gun and they move left, you're gonna have to run over to the left hand gun. They won't rotate all the way around, point left.
Say it one more time.
So they've only got like a 180-degree arc, haven't they, the guns? So having them angled 45 degrees like that means that they'll be able to shoot dead front and back on that angle, but they won't be able to point left. So we'd have to go and run to the left gun if they come around to our left.
Gotcha. But we'll have more angle at the end of the day.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Yeah. So per side, yeah, we will.
Okay. All right, chat. It's coming along. It's coming along nicely. Just give us a minute to cook this up. So then, I think we don't have any room for storage yet. So let's find some storage. I got a corner one right here. Then we got some storage right there. We're gonna put this over here. I don't know. That might be dead space. I'm not sure. But also, I kind of feel like we need to. I know that's going to add weight. This is a weight of what, 100. I do think we should put it fully around. The front turret is where? Probably this guy, maybe. Maybe all turrets up top. All turrets up top. The front turret isn't going to be in the greatest spot. It could also hit our reactor is a problem. We don't have much loot space at the moment, but again, this is a small 2-man build. We can do a bigger 2-man build on a bigger chassis later. The front turret is a concern, but I think we're going to maneuverability 49. See, we're getting a little heavy. What about using a corridor directly behind the reactor to protect while running? Corridor behind the reactor. That's probably going to work. That's probably a really good idea. A corridor. Does it let you? No, I don't think it lets you walk around for a test. They do need to add that.
We won't be able to put corridor behind.
Oh,
it does. Oh my god, amazing! As if we had that, once we get the reactor with a frame, we can build on top of that.
Why not make it? Why not make it all reactor? Or why not make it all? It's getting heavy anyway. We might as well commit. The point being, Chad, what do you think? Maneuverability is at 47, which is it's all right. It's all right. It's getting a little heavy. It's getting a little
Got any
heavy.
shelves?
What's that? Yeah, just a little bit down.
Oh, yeah.
It's really not much. But again, it's a small chassis build. Small chassis build. Maybe we put... Do we do full corridors in the back? It's a weight of 400 versus a frame of 200. HP 400. HP 800. Yeah, it's definitely more armor in the back. Definitely. Yeah. And then, oh, yeah. Well, this is going to be the front gun, maybe. Do we do a front gun or do we skip the front gun? We probably should do a front gun.
We could skip it if the tactic is to turn around straight away and run.
It does make us a little lighter, which would make me happy.
Just see how it works. I'm thinking about players. It's going to be a bit unpredictable, but with the AI, because they spawn either in front or behind us, so he's going to have to spin quick.
I'm kind of 50-50. Chat, decide for us, man. I'm 50-50 on the front turret. Front turret's going to add 1,500 weight. We're getting heavy here, man. Ladder on both sides. I think we can only do the ladder on the one. It only lets you do one ladder. Chat, we're way out the options for us. You know what I mean? It's like we add a turret.
I think it's either or, because if we don't add a turret, we can probably turn around faster and get the back guns on them sooner. If we do add a turret, we'll turn slower, but we've got a front gun on them straight away.
Run without it. Well, let's try without it, chat. We'll do if we get absolutely frustrated that we don't have a front turret, then we can come back to the. We'll come back. We could also thinking about making this corner turret. What if we? No, that's not going to work. Let's take it for a spin. Switch to two 180-degree guns in the rear and take out the front. Front what? I think we should take it for a spin. I added extra storage upstairs and downstairs.
I think we'll be alright with two at the back, because if you think about it, there's only going to be one of us on the turrets, so it'll be easier to flip between the two and one person constantly piloting.
And take out the rears to the side. You know, we got to do a field test, I'm going to be honest with you. And unfortunately, they don't let you, where are you at? They don't let you walk around, and they really need to let you kind of jump in an empty little space. What do we call that? The second sentinel? Yeah, build this one. Oof. We got to make some money, dude. Oh my goodness.
I've got so many blueprints, so I ain't got any. I haven't made anything. I've got no money.
Man, what is this? Shotgun. A revolver, 821 ammo. 821 ammo. Take a jacket. How about a shotgun? Shotgun. All right, we're going to take a stack of these and some food, a stack of food. We're going to take 280 cannons. And do you have any 80 rounds? I thought I bought some, but I don't see them.
I've got 99.
Do I bring those? That should be enough. We'll bring 10 food for respawns. I don't think I have. Yeah, I say bring a repair kit. Oh, you can bring money. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know you could bring money. A bioemitter.
Must be some sort. We haven't looked at. We haven't found one of those. Well, I haven't found one of those. Call it crafting places yet.
I found
what to do with
I found a couple. I just don't know what to do with them. What's up, lady?
So I
You
reckon there's
turn them sideways. You talking about the 180 guns? Turning them sideways, you get front. Oh, that's interesting, Ray. I see what you're saying now. It took me a while to catch on. With Ray has an interesting point. We do a lot of running, though. That's my only concern. Is we be like swinging it that 180. I think it's a good idea. I know. Let's roll with this one. We'll call it. I don't know. Let's roll with it. And the challenge was we built this on the smallest chassis in the game. There's definitely bigger ones coming along. Somebody asked, "Can you make them bigger?" Absolutely, you can make them bigger. But let's give it a spin. See what we like, what we don't like. Front turret might be necessary. Let's do it. Shoot straight back with that setup. No, we can like. It's like we'll show you here in a second. Oh my goodness! Wait, I don't know. Chad, that reactor's sticking out so bad out the front. I think a small chassis probably needs to stick to the smaller reactor. Does that make sense?
Maybe get up to the thing. A ladder. Oh yeah, we have.
Oh, there's a ladder in the center corner right here. Yeah. Interesting. I'll have the same top speed pair, yes, but getting to the top speed might vary. Since we're lighter, I don't know if we're lighter anymore, but so my thought is the small chassis, you probably should stick to the smaller reactor. Oh yeah, I like these corner weapons. Yeah, it gives you, yeah, that's good stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think we got an enemy player to the... Yeah, there's an enemy player on the south side over there.
I'll see it.
Chat, I don't know that this is for the small chassis. We probably should stick to the redo this, and I don't know. Well, let's take it for a spin before we make judgment calls. Maybe we'll end up liking it at the end of the day. I'm turning it on. You want to start taking us somewhere? Engine is on.
So we go.
It is cool though. It feels like a train. I do like it, actually. I don't know. It's growing on me. It's growing on me. And I feel like it's fairly protected from rear shots, you know what I mean? If they're in front of us, then we'll have to always fight from the rear. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Yeah, do you like this one? The battle caboose. Not bad at all.
Yeah, it feels pretty good. It feels a lot faster than the others. You said I might have to help me keep an eye out for mines and stuff because I can't really see.
Right. I don't know if it's in my brain, but it does seem faster. What kind of speed are you running? What kind of MKS?
I think like 45.
45. You play a solo? Yeah, there's solo queues. You might want to avoid these. Hang to the left, maybe. Where are we going? Rosh or Stiphen?
I was going to go Rush because I think that player's at the other one.
Gotcha. I'm not hating this design, to be honest. And once we get that framed one, we might be even able to, like... we'll figure something out. I'll say skip it and just go straight for the loot. The big loot. I know, 10th, Scott. Thank you, man. Thank you. And once we get down the tech tree, because we're very early on in the tech tree, I think it'll get interesting about the stuff we can really craft. You know.
Handles hills quite well.
Yeah, it seems like
the
that.
speed.
Were you on the tech tree? Very early, like hardly into it. Yo, Dwight, thanks for the roses, man. I appreciate that.
Yeah, we should again of this.
This will be the test right here. Give us a little horn on the R, huh? Now that it looks like a train.
That's good to maintain 30 kilometers an hour.
Chad, she's doing pretty good, man. I don't think it scales. I got 2 players to the east. Fairly close. Keep moving. I don't know if they're together. I don't know if they are. They might be fighting each other, to be honest. We here?
Yeah.
Is this the middle stuff? Yeah, bring us in the middle. I'm gonna go start fighting. When you get parked, do you mind going to go check the players that are like to this? Where did I say they were?
Yeah. East. Turn off the engine.
What's the lore behind the game? You know, I don't know. That's a good question.
Can't see anyone to the east.
All clear.
They're
Fun
kind
to
of
play.
behind.
They're behind. 79, 49. There's a lot of baddies around here. There's a lot of baddies around here. Oh, are we in the storm?
No.
We're good.
Yeah.
Only be on a ship? No, you can. A lot of it's off the ship.
Fuck.
I gotta make some money on this run. What's the game at? What's that noise? You hear that noise? Is somebody talking?
Can't hear it.
Chad, am I tripping? Do you hear something? Somebody talking? I got players nearby or something? You heard someone's voice, right, Doc? Yeah, do we heard, dude? Why are we hearing someone's voice? You don't have background going on, do you?
I don't know.
All right. Well, I'm tripping, but chat doesn't think I'm crazy. So, in other words, keep your eyes peeled, man.
I think you're crazy.
Am I crazy? Chat, you heard that, right? Scrub walkers with time bombs. Oh boy.
I just picked up a time bomb. I'm gonna blow up a door, so when you hear a big bang, it's just me.
There might be a creeper nearby. Just keep your eyes peeled. If you see another player, it's not me. I'm on the other side.
Oh, we've got the protective dome here, and yeah, very nice.
Anything different about the full game? Well, the tech tree is unlocked, and it seems like there's new locations. At least one or two that I'd never been. At least I'd never been to them in the playtest. Yeah, I'm gonna go back for those weapons. Oh, we're looking okay.
Yeah, looks good to me. We will. Oh, we'll be out of here by the time the storm comes. 20 minutes.
Gotcha. Oh, I forgot to put that away. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, grab the 70. Yeah. Well, I want to get that on the way out. Because these are like production facilities, I think, that where I'm at. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. There's stuff you can craft over here.
What you can craft.
It looked like high tier energy rods.
There's some stuff that's in the tech tree that I've not seen yet. So I'm wondering, are they something you have to craft?
It's like,
Or
it's
do-
like
or
oh,
do
you can make a time bomb. On this one, you can make 10 time bombs out of some type of black crate for this particular thing.
Those aren't time bombs, are they? They're those components.
Oh, components. Yeah. Wait, hold on.
So you have to craft the components.
Yeah. I think you're right. I like it, and it's also kind of funky looking. I like it, and it's funky. Man, I'm looting everything because we need everything, don't we?
May as well. I need a door shooting.
Huh? Where you at?
I need a door shooting. It's on the watchtower lighthouse thing.
Oh, we don't have a shot of it, right? Let me back this up. Big disadvantage. No, there's solo queues. So it's, it's somewhat even. You want me to back this up to open up the lighthouse?
Yeah. I think it's around the other side. I think it's around the corner.
I did see a red barrel. Maybe instead of turning on, I'll just grab the red barrel real quick.
Oh, if you've got a red barrel, that'll be easier.
Able to claim the guns and cranes as your own. Yeah, the guns, not the cranes, not these big guys. But these guys, yes. Which we should do right now. Sorry, I went to go grab a gun. I didn't grab the barrel yet. At least I thought I saw a barrel. I don't see it anymore. Come here. The barrel's in the back, Addy. Back here? I got a red barrel for you.
Thank you.
Go, sir. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Is it bugged out?
I'll pick it up. There we go.
Honestly, I'm so poor right now that I would take the first extraction we get.
Fine by me.
It scared me for a sec. I forgot you're exploding something. I think intrusive thoughts. If I shoot this.
We've got some more Chardonnay over here.
Really?
Yeah. There's 2 boxes I found here now.
Yeah, I already been here. What am I doing? Oh, here's another thing. Oh, you have to use that thing. Okay, gotcha. Interesting.
What's that?
I was just experimenting over here a little bit.
Oh, is it to turn the lights on or something?
Yeah, the light's on.
It's got to do more than just turn the lights on, surely.
Oh boy. Dang, why so spicy? Oh, where did they come from?
Nice.
Very good, very good. Oh, where did he come from? Time to go. You feeling it? Time to go?
Nearly.
Cracks me up. How generous they give him dodge abilities. Oh, you hear that? There's a beacon box. I don't think we should do that, to be honest.
Don't want to risk it. Oh, we did
You
one
never,
last time.
man. You never know. Like every lobby is generally speaking hostile, but you never know when the people are just gonna chill, or you're gonna fight for your life. You know what I mean? And go just loot. It's kind of like Sea of Thieves. It's kind of the idea. So yeah. I mean, loot and upgrade. That's kind of like the game mechanic of all extraction games. Loot
You can carry
and
a plant.
upgrade. What's that?
You can carry plants.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've got a plant.
Wow.
I wonder if that's something to sell.
Oh, I got a shovel.
Nice.
Wait, did I go? Oh, that's why I didn't go in this room. Chat, remember I left my barrel right here. Didn't I just see a, yeah, right here. Hey, I'm shooting a barrel up. If you hear a big explosion in 3, 2.
There it is.
Rare weapons crate. Ah, my M82. Thank you. I've been wanting that M82. Oh, there's a bunch of good stuff in here. I'm gonna come back.
I'll come help you out in a sec. Finished up here.
M82 is back, baby. I lost like 3 of those already to various battles. put a chest at the bottom of the stairs if you don't mind grabbing that real quick. Actually, do you want to bring the whole thing up?
Oh, yeah, can do.
Probably forward. It's tempting to take one of those red barrels in for like combat, but wait, did I not loot in here? Where did I loot and where did I not loot? I could have sworn I did this one already. Maybe not, maybe not. Definitely not. Ooh, good stuff. Crate of shells. Here, let me give you another box. If you don't mind. Where you going? Where are you going?
Hello. I can't see what I'm stuck on.
Oh, there's some fish in here. Test the maneuverability. What's that, Dwight? Here's another box. I got 2 boxes out here. Already got that one.
Oh, I don't even see where you are.
Oh, he's roamed. I am on the... Yeah, where'd you go? Got 3 boxes. I don't see you either. Harpoon gun? Yeah, I don't think so. Dude, we're stripping down this whole section, man. We're stripping this whole section down. Oh, there's still stuff over here. You see my stash that I'm putting? So it went to the left of the walker. It's like right next to the walker. The back left gun. I'm putting all this stash here.
Oh, yeah, I'll see you. The far end.
Still got some other stuff to bring. .70mm cannon. I still don't see you though. Where are you at? Oh, there you are.
Right towards you now.
Lady says to wrap it up. Let's go. When lady says it's a wrap, it's a wrap. I'm getting nervous. Yeah, I know, right? I'm gonna start checking these at the ground, okay? 1, 2, 4, 5 crates. 6. They're all down there, yep. I like how you have it facing the mountain for the getaway. Not a bad strategy. Yeah, Yeti, we got them all here. Where did I put them? Oops, over here. What's your ping like? What ping there you get? What was your number? You know?
Last I checked, it was like an E something, which isn't
80?
bad considering 20.
20 ping?
Yeah.
Yo, Casey, we gotta check out your ping situation. Casey was pulling like 200 from West Coast to East Coast. How are you getting 20 ping going across the Atlantic?
I don't know.
You know what I mean? Casey.
I'll check it now.
Okay, last box on board. Let's get out of here. Oh, you got a plant? When was this a thing?
Yeah,
Can
do
we
you know, I
store
don't know,
it?
I just found it on the table. Couldn't store it, I just put it in the... I was going to put it in your
Oh,
bedroom.
that's amazing.
Like, we need to actually make a move because the storm is right on us.
Alright, yeah, hit up. Yeah, let's take extraction.
Not
Yeah,
open yet,
yeah.
it will be.
There's two game modes. The first game mode is called Voyage, which is
Oh, the
kind
storm's
of
right there.
oh dang. The first game mode's it's like Sea of Thieves. It's like an open world. It's called Voyage. Come and go as you please. You're still gonna fight other players, and you still have to extract, but you can extract whenever you want. The second mode that we're in right now is called Storm. And Storm is very limited because the storm it shrinks the map. Like the sandstorm gets shorter and shorter, smaller and smaller. And extraction only comes at certain points. So
We got out just at the right time.
yeah, lady felt that one. She thought we were hanging out there too long. So this one you get better loot, but it's riskier because it pushes the players closer and closer into the center, and extraction is very limited. We got mines coming up. You want to hold position?
Yeah, got 20 seconds.
I'm gonna turn off the
Instructions.
engine because I see another player. I'm gonna turn this off. There's another player to the left.
Extraction's coming up now, I think.
Right to the
Okay.
right. Let's go. I'll turn it on. Stand by. Main switch is on. Go. Tell me when you're on a straightaway, and I'll boost us.
Right, I'm on it.
Boom.
These mines are clear. Oh, mines.
Okay. You going that way? Which way are you going? Dang, I don't have the weapon for it. Which way? What's your direction? Straight ahead?
Yeah.
Let's go, and we'll. Let's just get to that extraction big time before that player comes up soon. You should be able to bypass. I I think you're good as if you don't deviate. I think we have a minute 38 to get there. Is that when the storm starts moving in a minute 38?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, we gotta get there ASAP. Tell me when you want to boost, or when it's good for a boost.
Rocks.
Well, I'm gonna hit it right now, just to hit it. Here we go. Oops.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah. Is that a player in front of us?
I can't see. Oh, I took some damage.
Aim to the right, maybe. We gotta get there in the next minute. You got eyes on it?
A bit further on. Go around this.
Might have to go right. Can you go right? I think it's over there.
Yeah.
You think we're gonna make it or no?
Yeah.
Keep going past those NPCs. What's our speed at right now? We can get it. We got to get there now. It's to your right a little bit. It's to your right.
Be on the nose.
Huh?
Should be on the nose in a second.
It's gonna be close. What do you think?
It's gonna be very close.
I said we go for it. Just get me there. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Huh. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Maybe a point away from the storm just in case we have to skedaddle.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on, chat. We can do it. We can do it. Everybody hang tight. Hitting it now. How long can we survive in the storm? Does anybody know? Is it immediate death? Does anybody have a clue?
I think we might be about to find out.
Oh, jeez.
Do we have to stay here? Can we move? Can we move?
It's a small radius. It's not very big. Yeah. We got it. We got 50 seconds. What do you think?
Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Hold your breath.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, it's coming. Does everybody know if we can survive the storm for a little bit, or is it just over when it hits us? Seconds. I don't think anybody in chat knows.
Be a player with a beacon box. Oh, the other side of the map. God, it's here, it's here. Should we get off ready for the rope?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Oh, I didn't grab my plant.
No.
Imagine if that's worth like thousands though.
Oh, I know, right? Like 100 grand, like the rarest thing in the game. Chad, I like that one. That's an interesting build we did there. I think we should. Do we keep that center engine, or do we go for the small one on the small chassis? Which I think we should do, to be honest. Not bad, not bad. Ropes here, ropes here.
Oh,
Woo! 100K. Oh, can you imagine? Nice work, nice work. Split it up. We'll go halvesies on everything.
nice.
Nice.
Sell some stuff.
Yeah, I do need to too as well. Can I build the tech tree? I can't get this one because I need more money. But I might do that. I might spend all my money on that, which I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Sell that, sell that, sell what else are we selling? That. Wait, where's my... Oh, did they give you the 82? That's fine, that's fine.
Do what?
The M8 or whatever, my favorite gun. You can have it. I was looking for it.
Oh yeah, I'll bring it for you next go.
That's fine. You can keep it. I'm not going to keep 40s. I'm going to sell some of this stuff, chat. Sell some of this. 40, 70 mil. Should I sell the district officer's portable safe?
You don't need it yet. Well, if you look, it's in the tech tree for stuff, so you need it. If you need it for unlocking part of the tech tree.
All right, I'm gonna hold on to it then.
But it's quite far down.
I'll hold on to it. It's going to be like those lemons in Arc Raiders or the rusted gears.
Yeah. Keep a couple, and any more you find afterwards, you can probably sell.
Fair enough. All right, so the tech tree, I'm spending all my money on this reactor.
You got enough coral?
$25. Yeah, I have enough. I have $25. Because here's now. Check this out. Chat.
Because they'll be able to bring it right back, surely, and build over it.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Chat, watch this. Bam. And then, so what we upgraded to, your chat, is this. Bam. Which, bam. That's a corridor. Bring this back. Do we want that? Okay, so then that changes that layout, which is fine. That's fine. All right, give me a second to think about it. Corridor. And then we'll do, which makes it a little snub nosy.
What else? You can get armored balconies. Be nice.
Armored
Cargo
balconies?
bay.
Are you serious?
Yeah. You can get framed artillery deck.
The sandstorm is not instant death, but you can't really survive it for long. Thank you for looking that up. Why? Oh, because the core. All right, the corridor. Okay, I see. So let me think about this. I see. So we'd have to do something, which is what? Because Captain's is blocked now.
Oh, the crystals.
What we could do is single crew cabin. We can put you over here. It'll be kind of like right there. What is this, a corridor? Yeah, it's a corridor now. And then move this one over here. Alright, that's cool.
Black box. I've not seen any of those before.
That's kind of cool. I might move Captain's quarters over here. Haha! What do you think? Oh, this is getting good. Now that we got that piece, that kind of changes this a little bit. So now, that's corridor, right? Yeah. It might be a little bit funky getting to the reactor. Maybe. It's the whole anything that you're building is danged if you do, danged if you don't. You're trading off various situations, right?
We're gonna need a corridor to the left of that, aren't we? Otherwise, we're not gonna be able to get to it. That's why it's red.
The corridor to the left, right? Yeah. I'm gonna build corridor. And probably another corridor. I don't know. Which is that way? The only problem with this build, bringing it back with the frame, is now the reactor, is that kind of now in the way? Like the reactor doesn't have any rear... I don't know. Well, let me finish cooking here, and then we'll take a look. Yeah, it kind of makes me excited to upgrade this whole... Because then now we can do one of these. What am I doing? Over here. Corridor is how much? Corridor. I wish the crew quarters had bigger entrances. So we go in here. So that's fine. That's fine. This is questionable. We might run with it just to see what happens. It still is a small window for them to like get in to like a shot. So I think we're going to be okay. What if we did this? The Warwalker, I don't know that it's the Warwalker that we're imagining. It's a two-person on a small chassis. I do feel like, correct me if I'm wrong, Coyote, the small chassis on rough terrain was running great.
Yeah. Yeah, it did go well.
Okay, so now we go upstairs. Now, where do we want the... So you should be able to see better. Now on the... you should be able to see better. Honestly, I'm going to put a turret up there. You know what I mean? On the other side.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, and this has to be... Gotcha. And that has to be...
You won't be far off tier 2. The next motor reactor is pretty nice to have as well.
Is it?
Yeah, it's completely covered.
And maybe we don't do a corner. We do a straight 180 on this one. For the turret. Big platform turret. I kind of like that. That's kind of cool, but I think not what we need. Now, the only problem is storage isn't very robust in this build. So let's see what we can do about that.
Tier 2, if you go right down to the bottom, Otto von Ebner, his tier 2 unlock is a battering ram.
A battering ram?
Yeah.
I'll be honest, this looks pretty hot. I'm gonna be
Armor
honest.
plating. Oh, he's got some good stuff. He's got like fully armored stuff.
I don't know that I have enough money for the build. We might have to. I might have to sell some second sentinel. Yeah, I need $100. No problem.
I'll be right back in 2 minutes.
Yeah, it looks good, right? I don't have enough money to build it, but let's go. Second sentinel. Chad, what do you think? Maneuverability isn't the greatest because we're putting weight on it. Maneuverability is 35. It's kind of. That's okay. That's all right. Ooh, what do you think, Chad? That's a cool looking walker. That's super cool looking. Looks tough, yeah. The maneuverability is a little rough. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I now I need to go sell something to make this to be able to make it. What can we sell? What can we sell? Do we need Leviathan skin? Oh, I'm sure we do. What can we sell here? I'm gonna sell this pistol. I'm gonna sell. I'm probably not gonna use the Petros rifle. Coyote, do you like the Petros rifle? Because I might sell that.
I've never tried it really. I've not really got the ammo for it.
I might just sell it for now. Just because. Do you have any 60 shells or money for 60 shells? Because I'm out of 60s. I'm out of money, man.
I've got a little bit maybe.
How much you got on yourself? Let me sell as much as I can here. The bio emitter. I'm probably just gonna go ahead and sell that. Grenades. I'm gonna sell. I'm just gonna sell the time bombs. I'll just sell them. We can always pick those up. The crystals. I'm gonna sell those because we can always get crystals. I don't think we need those yet. The safe and the sharding, I'm gonna keep those. Sell one of those. Everything else I think I'm keeping because I don't know what we're gonna need on the tech tree. So okay, 2,700. Bam. Do you have enough money to bring 80 shells?
I've only got 865.
I might have enough. Let's see.
I've got.
Yeah, I got enough. I got enough.
80 shells.
80 shells, yeah.
Yeah, I've got 129 on me.
Oh, that'll be plenty. You mind bringing those?
That's fine.
Chad, it's good. Let's see how it does on the. This is a cool walker, man. This is a really cool walker. Here it is. Bam. Look at that. That's pretty sick, isn't it?
Nice. That looks mean.
That is awesome. That is amazing. Wait, hold on. Let me use the bathroom real quick, chat, and then we're gonna lock and load for the next round. Be right back.
Cracked earth under cracked boots, sun splitting stone. Every grain of sand out here is carved from broken bone. I've been walking since the water left and the green went gray. Dragging timber rope and iron through the dying of the day. My machine creaks and groans, but she moves, turning dust into a drumbeat, turning death into a groove. They said nothing lives out here, but they never see my crew. We don't wait for rain to fall, we walk the whole way through. Walk the sand, never let go. Born in dust, building fire, watch us grow. Spinning spokes on some baked slopes, no stopping on the ridge. Every broken blade I sharpen till it sings across the bridge. Bitter wind and bitter man, but bitter makes you strong. Been humming this survival tune so long, it is my song. Scatter, scatter, shatter, batter through the gale. Rattle, battle, saddle, straddle every shifting scale. If the doom don't break me in the heat, don't take me down. I'll plant my flag on nothing, then I'll call that nothing crown. Walk the sand, never let go. Born in dust, building fire, watch us grow.
Audio check 1 2 3. Audio check 1 2. All right, I'm locked and loaded. Oh, we have 3 guns. We have 3 locations, so I'm gonna bring another 80. If you could bring some 80 shells, that'd be great.
Yeah, put them all in. All I've got, so if you lose it, I'm totally out.
I don't see them in there, but I'm assuming they're in there.
There'll be no.
No,
Okay.
I mean, at the end of the day, they're not too expensive, but since we both are low on cash.
Yeah, we need a money round. See if we can do any of them contracts.
If worst comes to worst, we go Voyage. But I do like Storm a lot. We're just getting some good weapons, and you get a little spicy sometimes, but
Oh my gosh, it's so hot. Oh, god deal.
what happened?
We've got a heat wave over here. And it's way too hot.
Oh, really? And now what's hot for the UK, though?
Try and translate it.
What's Celsius?
Today it has been 91. 91 Fahrenheit.
That's a good day, man. That's a good day. Oh, check it out, man. This thing is awesome. Two-man rumbler. That's what it is. It does take a minute to kind of get everything going here. Oops. Oh, that could be a design flaw. Get all of everything.
See, the good thing about this is well that these corridors you got at the moment. That's later on you can make them into storage.
Oh, you can.
Yeah, you can get armored storage.
Wow. Uh-oh.
Stuck.
Uh-oh. Servers going down?
Yeah, I can't use a door.
Oh, you're out, huh? Ah!
Right, I've come back to menu.
Yeah.
Connection lost.
Am I still streaming chat?
Still streaming.
Making sure it wasn't my internet. Oop. Man, if we lose all our stuff, that's gonna be frustrating.
No, it says my character's in expedition, so I should be jumping back in.
Nice. Aloha, Lucia. Aloha. Uh-oh. That's not good. Are you in?
No.
That's not good. I like that. The corridors will eventually be storage, huh?
Yeah, you'll be able to swap them out for the armoured storage things.
Very nice.
I'm back in.
You in?
Well, kind of. I'm in, but still can't do anything.
Oh boy. Yeah, get cancel to abandoned and go.
And I've gone back out.
They kick you out?
Connection lost again. Yeah, connection lost again. So my ping at the moment is 9.
9. That's crazy. Hmm.
Okay, so it doesn't say I'm on expedition again, and we've lost the party.
Did you cancel or go try to go in again?
No, it just I tried to go in again, it kicked me back out. But we're out of the party now.
Oh. Oh.
And I've lost all the stuff that I took with me.
No way. Are you serious?
Nope. Yeah, I'm deadly serious. Lost it all.
Oh boy. The DDoS attacks. I don't know why people are DDoS in this game. I guess it's good at the end of the game. Get their servers just bulletproof. Get it rock solid. I guess. Does it? You know, like the community? I don't know, man. You know what's funny? Like I played like one of my most highest played games on Steam is Rust at about 1,000 hours. Rust is one of the most toxic communities to exist in gaming. Played 1,000 hours of it. I like that gritty survival, but it is toxic. Anything after that is like nothing to me. It's like a piece of cake. So when people say like a community is toxic, I go, yeah, probably not. Probably not. Or maybe just for you, but like for me, like after playing Rust, like people are saying Arc Raiders is toxic, and yeah, I get what they're saying, but also it's not a bad. Oh, their Discord? Oh, okay, fair enough. That's fair. I thought you were talking about like the game itself and the playing the game. Yeah, they're a little unhinged over there. Because I left this morning, but I went to go check it out, see what was going on. I like Arc, but it's along the same lines as Rust. At least vanilla PvP Arc is very toxic. Might be worse than Arc. I mean, might be worse than Rust. I'm not sure. Dark and Darker is more toxic, really? No, fair enough. No, I bet it's. I bet you it's salty over there. Atlas, I popped in for a little bit, but I couldn't get into it. I think because the trailer for Atlas looked amazing. Like this is gonna be. The game was nothing like the trailer, not even close. Now I don't know what the latest state of Atlas. I mean, maybe they've gotten to. Maybe they've arrived. Arc claims to not like PvP, but forces Arc PvP is terrible. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Arc PvP is terrible, and it's not a skill issue, because I've played Marathon, loved it, and it was all PvP. The thing about let's take Marathon and Arc, right? Marathon, you're expecting to fight. It's just the expectation. You're gonna get in a fight. Fight for your life. Fight for your loot. In Arc, it's like shooting fish in a barrel, man. You know what I mean? Like, people are friendly. They'll camp the extract. Most of my deaths in Arc Raiders was looting a box and getting shot in the back. That's all the PvP was for me. I didn't even get a chance to fight. In Marathon, for some reason, it's different. You're in and out. You're checking corners. So it's not a PvP skill issue. We're not like in PvP and Extraction. It's just the design of Arc is more. That should be PvE. The Arc is the enemy, and let's band together to kill the enemy, right? But the mechanics for Arc PvP is no good. It's no good. It's just shooting a fish in the barrel, getting shot in the back, and people yell skill issue or you must not like PvP. Nah, Marathon is where it's at. Like that That's the difference I'm trying to explain. You know what I mean? Is sand working today? It was up until right about now. Now I don't know what's happening. What's your status, Coyote?
I'm just in the lobby.
I might have to Alt F4 this. Yeah. It was working good up until now, and I think we lost a bunch of stuff we loaded up on a new walker. But yeah, I love Arc Raiders is fantastic. But when it comes to the PvP, it's terrible. The PvE Arc Raiders is phenomenal. A good time, amazing time. Maybe they could incorporate some aspect of PvP where there's super high loot in a particular part of the map, or I don't know, some event-driven PvP. But the open world, it doesn't even really fit the lore. It doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even make sense. Because the Ark is the enemy. You know what I mean? Rant over. I don't know that I... What do we got here? Back to... Did you abandon? Because it's still giving me the option to...
No, I just got sent back to the title screen. When I loaded back in. We weren't in the party.
Just started playing Ark and it's frustrating. I'm talking about because of the PvP? Because it is a good PvE game. It's an amazing PvE game. Too unpredictable, right? No, that's what we're talking about. Just getting shot in the back. Shooting fish in a barrel. I left the sand Discord. Now I want to go back and see if they're saying anything about... Is there an update out or something maybe? Today. What time did this release? What today's Wednesday? The awkward news. Voyage right now is experiencing a memory crash. The matchmaking feature that allowed Voyage servers to wind down isn't working properly, so they live longer than they should and eventually crash due to memory. It results in a network issue disconnect message and then gets you stuck on reconnecting screen because it's trying to connect to a dead server. Please avoid Voyage until we... Oh, no, Voyage. We're not doing Voyage. We're doing Storm. They're telling people to avoid Voyage until we deploy a fix. The more good news is that we have substantial patch building right now, and we expect it to deploy tomorrow. Thank you for your support. So they're telling everybody to go to Storm. Oh, boy.
Oh, I'm looking in the English chat channel, and everyone's saying they're disconnected and can't join.
Voyage, or, so it's not just Voyage, it's like Storm.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll abandon, I guess. I hate to lose all that stuff. Let me do one more try. Well, then I'll have to abandon it. Storm dive, small crew. Yeah, it's Storm. Yeah, Ark was, I don't know. They probably should have had a PvE mode. I understand why they had PvP to some degree. Create a sense of danger. But the Ark was dangerous enough. It wouldn't take much for one Ark to take you down. You know what I mean? Like, that's how deadly the Ark was. You miss a... Oh, I'm back in. Yo, try one more time. Let's see if it's working. Yeah, it's working. Can you...
Is my body still there?
join me? Question mark? I don't see...
If I can join you mid. No, I'm not in the party anymore. It's gone. It dropped out.
This is awkward.
Is my body in the captain's cabin?
Let me take a look. Is that where you were? Oh, come on.
Yeah.
No, I don't see him.
Damn. That's not stuff then.
Let me extract and see what happens. The only, and again, it's all like. Yeah, you definitely can see better driving. The only problem, chat, with this build, and I don't know if there's a way around it, is it's good to feed the reactor. We have to jump down. It's not a big deal. Not a huge deal. I do like it though. I do like this build. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh yeah, I'll put the candles. That's a good point. That's a good point. I see another player over there. That's great. I think I'm going to skip this fight. That makes sense, chat. Can I squeeze in here through here? I don't think I can. I think you have to go... Go down here. I might go hide in the rocks so we can get an extraction going, to be honest. Or maybe I'll go loot a little bit, I don't know. Chad, this is a pretty cool layout, right? You know what I mean? Well, it'll give you a boost. You kind of waste a battery, even if you're full. It's like the battery's fuel, and even if I'm full, I can put a battery in there to boost us. I wanted to boost away from those bad guys. Sorry, Coyote. I'm trying to get out of here as soon as I can. Yeah, she's a little slow though. She's not as nimble as our other build. Just to let you know. Cutting the TikTok? He might be. It's a good build, but it's a little slow. If I had to be a little, like the other one was more nimble, but I mean, it's a solid. It's good though. It's good. At the end of the day, it's good. It's just not as nimble as the other one was. You know what I mean? It's not really meant for a solo player. Oh shoot, did I leave it on? Ah! I thought I turned it off. Yeah, she's pretty good for a two-player one. Yeah, she's a little more armored than the other one. And look, we got the reactor protected pretty good. It's not perfect. And again, it's built on the small chassis. That was kind of the goal, not to build it on a big chassis. Because you can build them much bigger. It's trying to keep the footprint down, the weight down. Hey guys, well, this is where we'll find out. See, the problem is without having Coyote on here, this player is going to wreck me up. There's a player coming, that's for sure. There is a player coming. No, chat. That's a design flaw. That is a design flaw we just had right there. That's a design flaw. Oh my goodness!
You got to respawn.
Huh? What do I do?
You got to respawn.
What a terrible design flaw.
Someone's shooting at you.
Oh my gosh. I don't think I have enough time to respawn, to be honest with you. Oh my gosh. Yo, bro, you mind if I get a ride? Yo, don't kill me, bro. Bro, don't kill me. Don't kill me. I need a ride. I need a ride. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up. Don't kill me, bro. Yo, don't kill me. I need a ride. All right, fine. What a dumb way to go. This is such a frustrating moment we're having right here. How do I, is there a respawn? Respawn, okay.
Yeah, go escape, respawn.
I lost all my stuff and I'm really upset about that. I'm really frustrated right now. Oh, jeez. Of course we hit something. Of course we hit it. How did I miss that shot? Dang. What a frustrating way to go, dude. That major design flaw right there. A massive design flaw. Holy smokes. Terrible. We thought we have to fix that immediately. We have to fix that immediately. Let me get you in here real quick. Oh man, I thought we had something good, man. I thought we had this back end right here is not it. One wrong move and you're out. You're just out. It was such a good design. I fell from the back of the walker coming off the ladder. I pressed jump and I just flew out the back. Edit wall connections layers. Chad, this is such a perfect design. With one massive design flaw. Oops. Oh, it is the reactor, so it can't. We might have to go to a bigger chassis, to be honest. Or we stick it out, which I don't know, I hate that look. I don't think we can put a tail on it. Walled hallway there instead of an open rail. So no, because see how it's all one piece. The reactor needs a platform behind it. So it's not just the reactor, it's also that particular platform. The sticking out the front makes it more exposed. We might have to just build it on a bigger chassis, to be honest. Or we just have to be no, we can't rely on that. We can't rely on that. We had such a cool thing going, man. It was such a cool thing. I am kind of upset about that. It's also kind of funny. I was frustrated a minute ago, but that was kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. It was kind of. Yeah, we might have to do a bigger chassis. I was hoping to do something with this one, though. You know what I mean? Do you think we'll do that again? Was that just a one-time fluke, or I don't know?
Now that you know about it, don't jump off the ladder and just wait till you get down the bottom.
You know what we could do? We could do that, and then we could do, if we wanted. I don't. The reason I don't like what I'm about to do is because it's. We could do this, chat. Watch this. Surely you can build storage behind the ladder to block that from happening. I don't think you can extend the chassis. Like, I think you have to build on what's there. We might have to build a bigger one. We were trying to do it on a small. If you're just joining the stream, we were trying to do it on a small chassis, just for, I don't know, to make it smaller and lighter. But maybe at this point we have to scrap that. So here with this layout, it's not symmetrical, but you have the two turrets, right? And the entrance is right here, so you're not going to fall off. You want to try that out?
Yeah, I'm good.
Maneuverability is low. What if we took that out? Maneuverability is 35, 39, 38. I'm trying to shed some weight here. Captain's corridor. Corridor has HP of 800, 800. Let's try this. Yeah, it's PvP. Trey, we got to upgrade our tech tree to get some better tier. This is the best we can do with the tier that we have. I took off some storage to. How far down the tech tree is corridor storage? This game is called Sand. PvP, PvE. Hop in, jump up. We're at storage, we're at...
Cargo deck is first. Cargo hold is the next one, so 2 steps. It costs 3,500, and you need the fish, coral, the Chardonnay, and threads.
Chardonnay and threads. Maneuverability of 43, but no storage. We got to figure that out. Maneuverability. We just did a great job with the maneuverability. What is this? Cabin. This is crew. You know what we could do? Oh, wait, hold on. That's corridor. Watch this. Watch this. I'm working on mobility. That's kind of what I'm working on right now. Oh, that's the cabin. That's the crew. Okay. Maneuverability 45. But that's a corridor. Okay, so that has to be like that. A little lopsided. It's kind of a lopsided thing here. But we've improved the maneuverability. Put the ladder on the back. Can you put the ladder on the back, or does it have to be on the side? I think we want it on the side because of boarding.
Anyone, I think.
That was frustrating in the moment, but now it's funny. That happened. That was frustrating in the moment, but now I'm laughing about it. I'm laughing about it now, chat.
Early days, you can get it all back.
Maneuverability 41. I like this. Except it leaves the reactor exposed a little bit, but we improved the maneuverability. Hold on, chat. Let me cook for a second. Is this on Steam? Yeah. Let me cook for a second. That's the crew cabin. We need that one, right? So we need the corridor. What was before the corridor? Like, how did we? You know the builds that the default blueprints when we walked in the door. What was that room? Oh, I think it was crew quarters, right? Or no?
I think it was just a regular corridor, wasn't it? Originally.
I think it was a crew thing. Because I don't think there's corridors in the default builds. And I don't think I can cover the... Well, let me cover the captains. All right, give me a second to think about this. This is the this is oh. Oh, watch this. Bam, bam, bam. Captains. Nah. I think the way we had it. Maneuverability 49, which is pretty good. I'm trying to increase the maneuverability, Chad. That's what I'm working on. Maneuverability 47. That's not bad. But we don't have access to that turret. So what do we do? Do you think they have a corner standard deck? Is that coming? Run it? Yeah, I think we'll run it. I think that's coming eventually.
Yeah. You can get... to be fair, it only costs 600, and I think you can get beveled decks.
Right now?
It costs 600, yeah.
Let me grab that.
Let's have a look and see if it's your thing that you want first.
Where'd you find it?
Go down to the middle guy, orange. And then
Wooden decks, beveled? Oh, yeah.
tier 1, wooden decks, multiple.
Cargo deck. Dang, look at this stuff. Multiple balconies. Armored multiple balconies. Weight HP of 500. And that's the cargo hold one, right? That.
Yeah.
Cargo deck's 1400. I better not spend any more money. Two-man walker. What's called the second sentinel. Let's. Oh wow! It unlocked like a ton of stuff. Holy smokes! All right, give me a second. What is this? Canopy? What the heck? Oh, we got a bunch of stuff here. I gotta like process. What's happening? Can this overhang? Oh, cool. Now that's cool. No railing, standard deck. That's cool. Oh man, that unlocked quite a bit. Let me take a look at this. Standard deck round. That's cool, man. Maneuverability 50. Okay, we had no storage. Okay. And we only have one gun. So let's do a gun right here. Chat, let's do another gun right over here. It's going to need probably some type of corner frame. Supporting frame, supporting frame. I wonder if this will work as a supporting frame. It does. Okay, that's cool. That works as a supporting frame. This is a corridor. We could probably yeet that. Maneuverability 46. What's up, B? Yeah, we got two guns back facing. We got one gun front. So the problem is, do we trade off? Do we trade off weight for like more armor? I don't know. I'm kind of messing with this a little bit. Does that make sense? Maneuverability 45, and I'm still trying to shave off some stuff. Crew single, Captain. We're going to need this one. Hold on, I want to go look at... RC, what's up, man? Caddy, what do you think? Armor or maneuverability? Oh, that still has that problem of
Probably say maneuverability at this moment. I don't think the armour is really much.
corner turret. Got an interesting turret layout here. And this could go back, to be honest, right? Test try, yeah. 51 maneuverability. But we haven't put the steering wheel on yet. Maneuverability 47. Can we shave anything off? I don't think we can. And we have no storage. All right, this build isn't going anywhere. Chat, I think I'm trying to make it... I'm trying to make it like light, but it's just, it's tough. It's tough. You can't... You know what I mean? think it's just it's a tough one. So we go in, we go up. We have access to turrets, but we don't have any storage. Maneuverability 42. I don't know. We get hammered so hard from behind anyway that maybe we do. Maybe we do these guys. There's no storage frame for storage. Maybe that's later. Phrasing. What does that mean? I think it's the best. We're going to pop up. Boom, boom. We have this. What's the problem? Oh, he's overhanging? Gotcha. Okay. So we're going to need, I don't know. We'll just do a frame here. And then we'll do one of these up here. So when we come in, we can go straight up right to that. We don't have any storage though, so we're going to have to probably get some storage from this guy. Probably needs to go right here. We could also probably do another storage right here. Or maybe like that, and try not to use those. That goes over here. That's the best I can do. 36 maneuverability. It's rough. More guns. I don't know that we can shave off more. Let me take one last pass. Go up. Boom. Back. You have to do this. You have to do this. You could probably get rid of this, but then you're losing storage. We have storage in the crew cabins. We have storage in there. That saves some weight. We're doing back corridor for hell HP. HP 2000? Hold up a second. Yo, the cargo deck, the storage has a HP of 2000 versus, I guess it weighs more. Why not? Watch this. Why would, if that has a HP of 2000, you know what I mean? Oh, because it doesn't have. Right. Well, this is good. This is good. Let's just go. Okay, I think this is the best I can do with the components we have at the moment. What are we losing? Losing what? Let's go. I need to buy. What do I need to buy? I got a couple. I got 380s. I can bring the 380s, but I don't have any. We ran out of. We ran out. Are you still there?
Yeah.
I'll bring 80 shells. Dang, I lost all that 992 ammo.
Oh, I lost all the 80 ammo.
Alright, I'm ready to go. You ready to rock?
Yep.
500, 300. It's gonna be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, we gotta win one, huh? Well, the game, we would have. The game's kind of fighting us, to be honest.
Definitely need to win this one. Need to get some stuff back.
If the game will let us. I'd be all about that. The game is angry, chat. The game is angry. Oh, man, we lost our repair kit. We lost.
Yeah, I lost so much. My ammo.
Yeah, we just lost.
Food.
Cover deck. No, I think it was like it was a covering, but not a covered deck. If that makes sense.
Need some big loot here.
Oh man. Ready up. Yeah, you can make it pretty big. We're making a small one on purpose. But at this point, maybe we should just make a Big Daddy. I don't know. Well, this is a two-man one, though. Two-man one, kind of fortified a little bit. I don't know. Servers might be jacked again. Storm crew. Maybe not. Is the game good? Yeah, it's good. It's having a little bit of a rough launch. They've been getting some DDoS attacks. So, yeah, they've been getting some DDoS attacks. They've been having a rough time. So the servers have been good, and then they're not right now. We lost a bunch of loot. Not because we even lost the game, just because the game kicked us out and did not recover our loot for us. So the game's good, though. It's having an issue. It's having some server issues. If you like Sea of Thieves, you'll like this game, probably. It's along the lines of Sea of Thieves, a little more extraction based, a little more loot and upgrade based, but that last round was so frustrating, but now it was funny. I fell off my... And I was trying to get them to pick me up. I was like, hey, man, give me a run. Yeah, that was not happening.
The things you do for content.
Yeah, I wish. Alright, so goes immediately up. Let me load these up before you take them. One, we'll put that in the front. Bam, bam, and no, we'll put this in the front. Okay, we don't have a ton of ammo, by the way. So, yeah. I guess the only problem with this design is... Can you squeeze through here to get in? Yeah, you can. Okay, that's nice. Okay. Oh, shoot. We still got more design problems. Look at this.
No door.
Dang it. Wait, this is a corridor, right? I just forgot to put a door there. Alright, that's a quick fix next time.
Well, you can still jump through. Not that bad.
Yeah. Alright. Well, minor design flaw, but we can figure that out. You want to start up the reactor since you're down there?
If I can get around to it. How'd you get to it?
Have to go down. Can you loot ammo? Yeah, we'll get some ammo. Yeah, shouldn't be over.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be a big loot run. Because I'm dead, my bare bones.
Yeah, we might have. Oh no, we can't do voyage. Can we? I was about to say we might have to do voyage, but that's not an option.
Should we go?
Chat, I forgot to put doors on there. We got to fix that. And we'll see how this goes.
Mines.
Oh, yeah, let's do it.
Mines.
Where we going? You got Archipel, you got Spring and Stuff.
I was gonna head towards Archipel, I think. The bigger one.
Okay.
Go around the mine field.
Sure this has enough. It's not a bad build, chat, to be honest. It's not a bad build.
We're still doing pretty much 40. 50 downhill.
She's pretty good, man. She's pretty good. Steady as she goes. Yo, Devil, what's up, man? What's good? What's happening, Devil? I kind of like it. I kind of like it. We just had a little design flaw right there. But I like. I'm noticing the key thing, and I know it sounds silly, but keep your distance from enemies. Any enemy.
You were the antennas.
Yeah, park right down the middle. Or is this the middle one or no? No, I don't think so. Oh, it might be. I don't know. Yeah, where is Casey? Enemy player 2. He's way over there into the north. It's good. Devil, I like it a lot, man. It's a little. The servers are having some issues. They're having a little bit of a rough launch. They're getting DDoS attacked. However, the game's good. It is a little sweaty. Little PvP, little PvE, a little. Yeah, hide us behind this building. You want to go to the right a little bit?
White House to the left as well.
Yeah, stick us somewhere where we're close. Maybe like right here. Full stop. And crab walk right. Keep it, tell you when to stop. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. It is good. Full stop. You want to turn on? Oh yeah, that's right. Casey can't join today. That's right. You want to turn off the engine?
Yep.
I think they're all at the bottom of this. Is it an extraction? Yeah. If you played Sea of Thieves, haven't you? It's like Sea of Thieves. A little more PvP than Sea of Thieves. And a little more extraction than Sea of Thieves. Although Sea of Thieves is extraction, by the way. I didn't think about that till recently. Sea of Thieves has that, you have to get that loot.
God, they're so fast.
I know, and I got this little stupid shooter here. Actually, you know what? I have this pistol. Hold on. I'm going. Jump across the reactor. Let me. Ooh, is that you? I got nothing. If you put storage across from each other without letting you to jump across the reactor, yes and no. We could probably jump anyway, but the reactor. Oh, we need. There's one space that we need for a ladder, so that's why it's like that. All right. You want to start looting the... I'm going to go... Is there stuff to the left? Did you say there was stuff to the left?
There's the lighthouse all the way over.
Oh, okay. I'll go check that out later. Let me go clean up in here.
Quite a bit of coral here.
We need all the coral we can get, man. Let the looting begin! Red door. Chat, remind me that I have that box there. Where's that red explosive that I saw right here? I kind of like our two-man build. It's growing on me. Took us a minute to get there. I'm sure we'll go through some iterations the more we unlock the tech tree. Whoa, what just happened? In the wall. That was me, by the way. Okay, what do we have here? Ooh. Wait, hold on. We got some
shovel.
coral. You got a shovel?
Yeah.
Very nice. Top of the stairs, loot, top of the stairs. Just making a mental note so I don't forget. Safe place, yes and no. So your walker is kind of hard to get into. Like, let's say we had our loot in the walker. A player probably is not going to get in there unless he had like a time bomb, explosives, and even then that's a whole thing. So they're not going to have easy access to it. However, in another sense, yes, because they're going to be able to, if you get in a big fight and they disable your walker, they're probably going to get in and take your stuff. So it's both, like yes and no. It just depends on how it goes, you know what I mean? It's hard to give a definitive answer. So really, there's two ways to play the game. Oops. Oh, I got a full one. My bad.
Yeah, I dropped 2 down there for stuff.
There's 2 game modes. One's called Voyage. It's like Sea of Thieves, open world, come and go as you please. Oh, I see what you're saying. The one we're doing is called Storm, which is like there's a storm that's making the map smaller and smaller. Yeah, all the loot's on the walker, right? And you have to put it in shelves and you need to extract with it. So you have to put it in shelves, or else you can't just put it anywhere on the walker, where it won't count. Did you get to the lighthouse yet?
I'm going there now. Just needed a barrel.
And yeah, another player could probably attack us now, but that's why we have to keep a lookout. Charge.
DJ.
Whoa. You found a plant. Is this another bottle of Chardonnay? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, how much time we got?
Oh, we're good. We're good.
So they're better loot in the there's better loot in Storm, the one that we're in. You heard that noise that just happened? That means the storm has activated. So we only have so much time. Wait, hold on, let me throw this down here. Actually, I probably should check the storm.
We're in
we're
the circle.
Oh, we're good. We're in the circle. So, chat, we're good. We're in the circle.
I'll find some body armor for you here.
Yeah, nice. But yeah, better loot in Storm. Wait, which way did you go?
I got it in the box. It's at the top of the lighthouse.
Gotcha. I think I got armor. No, I don't have armor on me.
Yeah,
Where is it?
it's in this box.
I guess I forgot armor. Oh, thank you. Did you get the Chardonnay? I got it.
No, not a box in here.
Did you happen to go up to the top?
Yeah, I looked at the top.
There's really no worse feeling than like looting and then hearing your walker getting attacked. It's a terrible feeling. Because you're like a minute from booting up the walker, getting to your gun, and that's just a minute of them just destroying you. You know. How many players? I think it can be upwards of 45, 50. I don't think more than 50-ish. Let's say 30 to 50. It's plenty of players in here. Leaving your walkie. What's that? So this is the... Yeah. Well, both of them you have to extract, right? Both of them you have to. But in Voyage, it's a little more flexible. You can leave at any time. Just go find an extraction and you're good, right? On Storm, there is not there's not an extraction for us right now. So we have to wait for that extraction to come. The plant, yeah, it's good luck. The plant is good luck. Steampunk Sea of Thieves, exactly. It's like, yeah, it's more like Sea of Thieves than anything else. Look, with a more of an, Sea of Thieves is extraction though. You know what I mean? Like let's say you have your ship full of loot in Sea of Thieves. Any 80 ammo? That's a good question. You didn't have to get any 80, did you?
No, I didn't see
I
any.
don't think I saw any either.
Should make our way to the lighthouse on the other side.
Let's do it.
we've still got a bit. We've got plenty of time, I think.
When you think about it, Sea of Thieves is extraction because let's say you have your boat full of loot. It's the game's not over until you put that back in. You know, put it or sell it to the merchant or whatever you got to do, and then that's it.
Yeah.
Chardonnay. I'm gonna put this in the captain's quarters. Oh shoot, my design flaw. Your box on the first floor? Good eye. Good eye. Let's squeeze through. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you lose. You have to rebuild it. Yeah. She doesn't do great on the hills, does she? Ooh, I hit you with that, my bad. Take cover, take cover! My bad, my bad.
Shoot that door.
I'm turning off the engine, okay? Actually, can you point us in an escape vector?
Yeah. Oh, I fell.
Yeah. Make sure we always have an escape.
Nope. See a player.
Yep. Tell me when you're oriented. Orient the other way. Tell me when you've oriented away from the player.
Yeah.
You good?
Yeah.
Shit, we got eyes on an enemy player nearby. Where's he at?
Plus, they've gone into the fog.
You want it? You go start looting. I'll keep an eye on him. What bearing do you think he was? Like north or northwest?
Yeah, northwest.
Yeah, go loot up. And I'll,
Oh, dang! Can you shoot this? Can you shoot this door?
yeah. Clear.
Found some 80, but only 9. High velocity though.
Yeah, we need it.
Oh, 21. And some fish. Very nice.
He was this direction, right, chat? Was he in the direction of the moon or the planet? The player? Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Found an M82 for you, DJ.
Oh, yes. My favorite gun. Northwest. Chad, if you see a smokestack, let me know. For some reason, you guys can see it better than I do. Like maybe I'm just zipping around, and then you guys are like smokestack, and I'm like, what? Where? As far as I can tell, we're fairly clear. Sun's coming up. I think there's a time bomb on the ground over there. I might come help you. Just looked at. We saw. Did you see him? Oh, that wasn't a time. That was just, Yo, my heart just stopped. I thought I heard a walker. Chat, these extraction games get you jumpy. Yeah, he's still there. I see him. Sun's up. He is an upgraded walker, that's for sure. Bearing west by northwest. He is upgraded.
An 80 cannon here. Rusty one.
I think we got time. Yeah, I'll come get it.
Oh, it's got some Chardonnay in here.
Let's grab as much as we can.
Another box of Chardonnay in the bottom of the White House. Lighthouse. White House.
Oh, shit. You gotta be kidding me. No way. Are you serious? No way.
You're stuck.
Yeah.
We'll have to respawn if you can't jump out of it. Another M82? Boy.
I'll come back for my stuff. You got an M82 for him?
Yeah, well, I've got two of them.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, this place is looted. We can move on once the box is
I think he might be coming, bro. Can you check? Can you do a double check for me? Or let's just loot up and go. Let's not even stop to loot. Let's just get the stuff.
I got the boxes at the ladder. There's just these the fish and the Chardonnay left.
Where's my body? Are you serious? Chat, where's my body? Where's my stuff? Oh, I almost did it again. Looking for my body. Are you serious? I think he's coming. Yeah, he's good. He's coming, man. Let's go. Let's go. We got any more boxes? I got no weapon. Where'd you put that weapon at?
It's in one of the boxes that are on the bottom floor by the ladder.
Chad, that's frustrating, man. Actually, I don't think he's coming towards us. I think we have time. Don't know that for sure.
We're on board.
Let me take time to gear up, though, since...
Oh, well.
Before we start... You don't see my body over there, right? It's not there, right?
Let me check. No.
That's frustrating. Save this for PvP. Love this gun. What's up, Mustang?
Right, we can move up. Turning the engine on.
I was thinking go for a little buggy today. Little buggy. What's that skull on the map? Oh, hey, go straight. Go to the right. Go to the right. There's a skull on the map. Is that what you mean, Stefan? Or straight. Let's go to see if this is my body. Huh?
I don't see it, so you have to guide me.
Go around the rock first. Things first. And take a right. And right here. This bearing. Alright, what do we got?
Mines,
To the
mines.
left, to the left, to the left.
They got mines.
Okay, go to the right and then hug the left there. It's gonna go around the minefield. HE rounds, we've been looting them. Oh, what do we got here? Huh? What have we here? Never mind, it's just a boat. Yeah, hook to the left as much as possible.
Lower. Solid ridge flash.
Yeah, I saw that too. Craft them? I don't know if you can or not.
Craft what?
HE rounds. I did? No, just a regular dude. Left. Turn left, and we have some. It might be in the minefield. How frustrating is that? We keep going straight, right about now. Straight. Donald, thank you for the gifts, man. Appreciate that. Alright. Straight, a little bit to the left, a little bit to the left. I guess just hug the, coming up on it really short, right about. Keep going, keep going. Keep going. Regular guy named Joe. Go to the left. Right here. Straight ahead. Full stop. I don't see anything, Chad, do you? Apparently we're right on top of it. See anything, Chad?
Nope.
Well, maybe we just got to cut our losses and not worry too much about it. Be under you? Yeah, and I wonder if it clipped through the world. Yeah. Yeah, let's not worry about it. Let's just keep this thing moving. Chat, what do you think of this build, man? That looks pretty good. It's not maneuverable, but it's good. It's good. I'm on. You can head out.
We go back to the last place.
Yeah, wherever you want, really. We already did the archipel, right?
Not all of it.
No, we did. Oh, my bad. I didn't know we were done.
I don't think so.
How's the fuel?
Yeah, good. Turns are on.
Yeah, Hyper, it might be under the world, to be honest. I'm going to move the loot. I don't know if this is the best way. From the back. I feel like the back shelves are more of a wall than something to loot. Of course, then they'll hit our left. What are you going to do about that? They gotta fix some things, that is true. That is true and a half. That's good stuff. I like it, chat. I like the build. We got the reactor in the middle.
I guess with these boats on the way.
Yeah, why not? Stop right here. I'll run left, you run right, or whatever. We go to the right one. Guess we should turn off the engine, right?
Yeah, do that, eh?
Yeah, just a few little tweaks and we'll be good, man.
Ooh, a lockbox. And I've got a key for it.
Oh, you got a key?
Yeah.
Ooh, some more 80 shell. A lot of 80 shell. What is this? A Warn 80? A Warn 80, that's pretty good. Yeah, like, there's a lot of stuff over here, to be honest. I have a valuables locker. Is that a key that you have?
I've only got one key. If we find another key, then we can open it.
I didn't realize I had so much loot over here.
Whoa. 1,000 coins.
1,000 coins?
Yeah.
Oh, we need that, man.
I'll bring the walker over to your boat.
Sounds good. It looks like we're pretty clear at the moment. You already opened the, you already used the keys, what you're saying?
Yeah, I only have the one.
Oh, that's where it had all the money.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Bring it aboard. If you want the key, we can open it.
So, look behind you. You getting shot at?
I think so. But I can see someone's triggered the AI behind us.
Okay.
Quite a distance away.
I'm on. Take us a little closer to the boat. I still got a few things to pick up. Alright, so we got an enemy player. Maybe we should kill our engines for a second, or leave them on. Whatever you think. Oh no! What was that?
Is that mine? Is that mine?
Was there a mine?
There's no mine. It could have been.
I might have gotten run over by the walker, to be honest. I've never had that happen.
It was an explosion, wasn't it, on it?
You heard the explosion?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so too. Oh, there's stuff in here I missed. Okay. Grab this box. There's some stuff in that box that I missed.
There's another crate of shells, so 70 million. Bother.
There's one right here. This weapon's great right here.
Nice.
That's on. I've never got stepped on. Gotta watch out for that, huh? Come here. Let's take a look. I think we're gonna get out of here. Yeah. Extraction, man. Extraction on the other side, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah.
You don't think we're gonna make it? Is the storm moving?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's not moving yet.
Oh no, I think it is. We've got the 15-minute countdown's on, so it must be.
Should we go for that
We're
extraction?
still in the circle.
Should we go for that extraction or no? That box is gonna go.
I reckon we can go loot Von Leopold some more, finish that off, and then there should be an extraction closer.
Nice.
Because we'll still be in the circle.
I got an enemy player.
Oh, damn.
Oh no, that's a boat, right? Or is there a player back there? Oh, it's a
That is a
boat.
boat.
I thought that was...
It looked like smoke with the balls.
Yeah, this one's decent, Donald, and Mike, you like Coyote? Coyote's rocking it. And we haven't really gotten far down the tier, like the tech tier, so it'll be interesting to see all the stuff we can unlock. You know what we should always make? We should always make a go box. We should take the time, like when there's a downtime, and fill up 2 boxes with the most valuable loot, so that if we get killed, we grab that loot and run for our lives. Try to leave with something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
How come we only have 5 shots? 942, 942.
It's going to be right on the cusp of the storm, but I want it to be quick. We've got 10 minutes.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
We're just in. If you maybe could back this up a little bit. I think right here is perfect. I don't think it's triggering AI.
No, it's not. It's gone. Engines off.
Let me go see if there's a player on this side over here. Oh, that... Hey, so there's a blinking... Oh, that's extraction. No, it's not extraction. I don't know what's extraction. There might be extraction here when we're done.
Find a box key.
You
You
did?
can open your box. Yeah.
Nice.
Can't find any empty boxes anywhere.
Well, you run out of fuel, but the more important thing is other players are going to see your smokestack very easily, right? They'll see it from miles away. Does it skill
found any-
match based
any
on where
empty
you are in the
boxes?
tech? What was that again? Empty boxes?
You found any empty boxes? Can't find them.
No.
Oh, there's
like
another
part-
lighthouse down there. I'm not sure that's going to be in the storm in a minute though. No, it won't. It'll be fine. Let's do that as well.
Oh, really? Well, we already looted this town down here, right?
Yeah, there's one behind this yellow building where we're at now. There's more.
Oh. With the radio antenna, right? Is that what you're talking about? I think I'm confused
yeah.
of where we've been and where we haven't been.
We've not been there yet. We've been behind.
How much is the pillage gut center for? I forget. I forget the price. It depends on their condition too.
Okay, this bit's done.
All good. Tempted to take that red barrel with us to go fight some players with. I think it's going to backfire more than help us.
You know, it always happens to us. Nothing ever goes to plan.
True, true. That is true.
Where's your lockbox? We've got an empty box we can put stuff into. Unlock that. What's inside? Another 1,000.
Is it?
Yeah.
Woo-wee! That's a good amount of money. That's a good... What happened? Oh, yeah. Okay, that's interesting. And where do you find those keys at?
Lying around.
Just anywhere, huh? Let me know if you want the engine on.
Yeah, it's.
I wonder if there's a
let's make
better way
move.
to get to the engine. I guess we could move this one. But you can squeeze through here, so... It's a little sketchy. Engine is on. Oh wow, we're low on the fuel. I'm gonna throw some fuel in here. Uh-oh.
Don't know. Ooh. We're very close to the storm, I'm sure. Be able to avoid the AI beacon. Ugh, that's gonna get swallowed by the storm.
Yeah.
We're right on the cusp.
Back on. You just want to hold
5
position
minutes.
and do an
Yeah.
extraction? Because there might be one here, to be honest. You may kill engine?
Yeah. I might go on foot and see what I can loot here. We have 5 minutes until the storm. Until the storm encapsulates it.
All right, Chad. So here's what's happening. We got a decent amount of loot. Decent amount. The storm is closing in, and there's one extraction point on the far east. We're on the far west side. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to wait it out here on the edge of the map. Is the plan. We'll wait like 3 or 4 minutes. And hopefully, there might be an extraction here. There is a radio nearby. Oh, excuse me. You good over there?
These AI are like snipers, man.
I know, right? Where's that radio tower that was here? You can buy it on Steam. Yo, at the top deck, there's a rare. I'll come. Actually, I'll let you. Oh no, I'm gonna stay with the walker. You do your thing.
On the top of what?
On the top, there's on the balcony. There's like a rare fuel rod. Actually, looks like some interesting stuff. And there's a rare weapons chest. Looks like there's a lot to loot here, but I should stay with the walker just in case.
I don't think anyone's going to come here. It's going to be quite close to the storm, so I reckon you could risk it.
Think so?
Yeah. Go for it. I don't want to take the walker any closer because the AI beacon's there and I don't want to lose it in the storm. At least I can respawn if I lose anything. We've only got 3 minutes. So I'm going to prioritise good loot.
Gotcha. Where are the cases at? You should probably go solo just to get used to it. And Voyage isn't working right now according to the devs, which is probably the safer way to play the game. So you might unfortunately have to Might have to play Storm, which is better loot. Better loot, but definitely more dangerous. Whoa, where did these guys come from? The crater next to that tower. Oh, I think that... I don't know where the... I don't think it's that one.
Already been up here.
Already been up here. How do I get up? We need to get on the roofs. There's a rare weapons chest up there.
Got me some ramps up to it.
And we're in the storm at this point, right?
Very, very close.
Ooh, bunch of stuff.
Did you get up there?
Yeah, I'm up here. Now there's that little rod there. I don't know how to get to that one. Right above you. That there's a balcony with a rare fuel rod. Somehow you can get up there. You might. That'd be good. We got some good loot, chat. Alright, let's check it. Yep, go. Where do I go?
Yeah. There's one right here.
Yeah, do you know exactly where it is? Because it's funky on the map.
Yeah, I can see it.
I'm turning it on. What direction do I head?
It's to our north.
From the orientation of the walker, which way do I go?
Where's the walker?
I think do I fall back? I'm gonna fall back. The storm's not moving, right?
Oh yeah, not now. I'm gonna trigger the AI.
Oh, he's gonna trigger the AI. Shoot, we should probably do this extraction though, right?
Yeah, he's right here.
I think we're gonna have to fight the AI to get out of here. Is that something you can help me with?
Yeah. I don't know how to get to the top.
Are you where the call-in is?
Yeah, it's right round the back. Right behind. Where pretty much go past that beacon and it's right in front of you.
Go straight? You want me to go straight?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going straight. What is this game about? It's like Sea of Thieves. I don't see it, so you're gonna have to guide me. And I think the storm's coming, bro. No, I think we're gonna be good. Oh, I see it now, I see it.
Yeah, right to the right.
We're gonna have to deal with the AI then.
Yeah.
It's like a sand walker. Sea of Thieves, but on sand. Sorry, chat, I got locked in for a second.
Yes.
I'm gonna drive and turn our back. Oh, did he hit us?
Yeah.
What stopped us? I don't know why I'm stopped.
No, I'm good.
No angle? You want to do the?
Good leg. No, keep going. Shotguns.
I'm gonna go call it in. You okay for now?
Yeah, yeah.
This is getting a little spicy, isn't it? Let me know if you need help. Bro, I don't even know how to get up here. What the heck? Coyote, how do we get up to this stupid thing?
I don't know, it must be like, we've got to be able to climb. Go both down, apparently.
I'm trying to bypass the zombies, but they're hitting me so hard. Chat, does anybody see how to get out? Oh, over here, over here. I think I found it. I think I found
I
it.
shot a barrel by accident.
Jeez. Dude, this one's I've never seen that extraction so hard to get out. Yeah, keep covering me. Oh, what's happening? Are we getting shot
I
at?
shot a barrel. No, I shot a barrel.
Okay. Yo, Devil, what's up? I know you're in here. What's up, Devil? Calling it in, calling it in. I think we're clear. I don't see any enemy players. Dude, they're shooting me from way up here. They're crack
They're
shots.
shooting me. They were shooting me when I was on the walkers. I'm mad. Like,
They're crack shots.
oh no, oh there's a
Huh?
computer module.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh boy.
Hello?
Yo, what's up, brother?
Thank you. Hey, what's going on, man?
Not much. Trying to survive, man. Trying to survive.
Heck yeah.
Ship is 9 seconds away. Oh, that's a
Watch
good.
out.
Oh,
I shot another barrel.
yo, chat. I think we're getting out, man. We lagging? I don't want to speak too soon, but I think we're getting out of here. And we got a good amount of loot. Yo, those guys are crack shots.
I did turn that down. That's
What?
so difficult. I win.
Yes, we got it.
Ropes are down.
Oops, we're down. Good run, man. Good run.
That's a nice one. Finally.
Error connection. Disconnected. GG's.
Imagine.
Good run, Donald. Fortunately, that was my last one. Were you trying to get on the next one, Devil?
Yeah, it was, but I guess I'll do some solo. Get a feel for the game.
Yeah, I'll be around tomorrow if you guys want to run.
Yeah, we'll be back on tomorrow.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Let's take a look at all the loot we got here. We got some decent amount of loot. Decent amount.
Good money as well.
Yeah, we got money in the bank, chat. Sell this, sell that. Maybe sell this. Maybe sell, I don't know, sell that, I guess. I don't know. What else are we selling here? 942, 1154. I'm probably not going to run the 1154 ammo, to be honest. Probably not going to run that long rifle. I'm going to sell that. Unless you want it, Kaide, I can bring it to you. Sell that, sell this.
No, it's fine. The ammo seems pretty scarce, so
Yeah, true. You probably
I'd
can.
rather have something that I can stock up on good ammo, on a lot of ammo.
Yeah, you could probably unlock it. Good amount of coral. Is there anything? Oh yeah, it's PvE PvP. It's a decent amount of PvP, Ryan. It's a decent amount. Chat, we're selling. We made some good money. We're getting out of the red. How much you got now, Caddy?
I have 5,764.
That's not bad at all. 5,000.
It's a good amount of change.
That's pretty good. I'm at 6,500. How about your gears or whatever you call them?
3,400.
Got 2,300 on those. Sell that. Sell this.
Did you get the computer part?
Computing module?
Yeah,
Yeah, I got that.
you got that. Nice. I don't know what it's used for yet.
Hey, see, Donald? Let's take out the tech tree. What do we have here? Not enough weird coral, not enough coral chunks for an MK2 energy rod. Shovel captain's cabin. What is this? It's a tier 2. Does that mean it's like more weight, more HP, right? A motor reactor, tier 2. That's an interesting one, looking one.
There's some things on here that require a black box or black boxes, and I think the only way you can get those is by killing other people's walkers and taking the black box from it.
Are you serious?
So at some point, if you want to unlock stuff, you're gonna have to PvP quite a bit to get the black boxes.
Dang. So tier 1 got it. Tier 2. Yeah, so we're all down here in tier 1. You can construct weapons. I don't know if I'm even going to do. A fully enclosed entrance with a vestibule. Oh, a tier 1. What is this? An entrance vestibule. That's interesting. Large open steering framed artillery deck. Interesting. Okay, yeah, we got to get into all this, man. We gotta.
What's the? Have you unlocked any of the chassis with the holes in the middle?
Yeah, not yet. But what is that?
They cost a bit more, but I'm wondering if it's a weight saving thing. Would they be more maneuverable without the central?
Yeah, it
part?
doesn't make sense, right? I found out the chassis can function perfectly without a central section. However, it has a few more materials to hold together. Energy consumption 3, weight 20,000 versus.
It's the same as the.
Yeah, it's the same. So what's the gives?
I wonder if it just makes it less heavy.
But the weight capacity. I can get it actually. Crown 1,700. Fabric scrap. Let me take a look. I'm curious, because I'm trying to do these like cargo deck. What is this? A compartment designed for transporting small. Oh. Ooh, that might be. We might want that. Tough call. Tough call.
Oh, can I unlock a shovel? No, I can't. Shovel, God, that's
Wooden
expensive.
vestibule. 1,000. I might just do that. And I might do the cargo deck. Framed, yeah. Alright, that leaves me with no money. Alright, don't spend anymore. Don't spend anymore. But it opens up some possibilities. Framed stairs, framed support, got it. Framed corner. Canopy deck. What's this? Canopy deck. Okay, that's interesting. So then we could do the turrets on the bottom if we wanted to. Is that we could simplify the build? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I wish I could save this. I'll fix the captain's door. Thank you for that reminder. Boom. That's all we needed to do. There we go. Let me save it and exit. I wish I could duplicate this blueprint. Do you see that feature?
Duplicate. No.
Because what I might do, hold on, let's see here. We might do this. Right, this goes like that. Chat, here's what I'm thinking. Trying to save some weight here. Oops. So watch this. If we did turrets on the bottom, and then we did maneuverability 44. What was our last maneuverability? Dude, I wish I would remember these little things, little details.
45 maybe?
$35, so we're at 44. Yeah, I think we're in the like 35, yeah. So I'm curious if I guess maybe not. I didn't think I'd really get into the building, but I'm getting into it. All right, so we don't want. That's kind of not what I was thinking, anyways. But oops. Trying to shed some weight off here, Chad. I don't know if this is this is gonna work, but that gives you access to that. Maneuverability 44. Hold up. Hold up a second. Oh, and then we don't need That's the framed one, and then we have the one without the frame, which is. Oh, we got. When did I unlock this? Okay, yeah, yeah. This one we could put the reactor in the back if we wanted to, but that's too exposed. Nah, this isn't going to work like I thought it would. No, I mean it might be a version we want to take out because the maneuverability. So this can't climb, huh? I thought this had a ladder. Oh, that's not gonna. It's maneuverable, but it feels too exposed. I'm not loving it. And so that's going to have a ladder. Okay, interesting. There's that's a high maneuverability, not very much storage. Everything's unprotected. I don't know if I like it. Corridor, front and middle, huh? You mean over here in the front? And there's no protection for that like there was. Again, small chassis. We're probably going to make a big chassis one at some point. We could put the reactor to the side. And what would that do? Watch this chat. We do this. We do this. We do that. 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 He's kind of funky sticking out there. All cannons on the top. Yeah, that's how we had it. But we were trying to shed some weight and make it highly maneuverable. So it's danged if it's that whole thing we've been talking about. Danged if you do, danged if you don't. Like this is going to be a little more paper, a little more squishy, but a little more maneuverable, right? That's actually.
I'm gonna hop off that. See you tomorrow.
Hey, see you, man.
Yeah.
You could also. Would this work? Maneuverability 49. You gotta protect the reactor. Yeah, we were trying to make it light, but then when you make it light, things are exposed. Because it does glide over that heavy terrain. So when you start yanking things off, you expose stuff. When you put stuff on, it gets heavier. Oh, yeah, that's right. If it's going to be on the side, use a smaller one. That's a good point. I'm just messing with the design. I don't know. For some reason, that seems more exposed, right? I do think the inline does something. 48 maneuverability. If we did a turret on this side, 42 maneuverability. They're kind of the same size and weight, you know what I mean? I'm getting into the building though. I think this is interesting. I think we're gonna have some fun with this one. And then instead of here, you would do it. Oh, you turrets upstairs, right? I think you would do turret like. So, Chad, this version is like that. There's no, but unfortunately, there's no storage. But we did just get this. Watch this. We did just get this. No, we don't want to block that off, so we're gonna go like. Wait, what's this? Is that Oh, that's the captain's cabin. You have to play with PvP. Yeah, it's a PvP game. Fortunately or unfortunately. Let's take a close look. We got one of those. You got two of those. Two. You got a corner one. So you'd have to use like this one. And then I don't know if this would work, but what's our maneuverability? 48. Yeah, the reactor's too exposed, right? Like, what's the point of doing this if you're not going to protect the reactor, right? It's great maneuverability. It's like 12 maneuverability over the last one we did. But, so we shed some weight, and we don't really got much storage on here. Yeah, it's tough. Maneuverability is 47 though on a small chassis. This is pretty cool. But the reactor is exposed. So I'm not loving it. This is the original. Like the reactor's nice and I was trying to make a speed build, yeah, but to make a speed build, you have to strip everything off, and then when you strip everything off, everything's exposed. The reactor is fairly protected right now, at least from the side and the rear, fairly protected. What would be interesting? Watch this. Oh, we're getting out of hand now. We're getting out of hand. Oh my goodness. The maneuverability is gonna. Maneuverability 23. This is absolutely, absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. Single raised gun side with opposite corner turret. Single raised gun. I mean, now I raised the. It's a double decker now. Line it with the ladder. This thing just got ridiculous. And the maneuverability is absolutely atrocious. So why don't you turn the reactor and line it up with the entry ladder? Because well, for one reason, it's the so like okay, I see what you're saying. So let's try this, take this. It's going to overhang. We would need the smaller. For some reason, it doesn't like that. That is kind of a cool idea. We might come back and play with that idea. It is interesting, but it doesn't like it. And it exposes the door because the door needs a corridor. Yeah. What if we put it upstairs? Kind of gets in the way of the shooting, right? It's kind of good where it's at. I don't know. We'll mess with it. We'll mess with it. We'll figure it out. I'd love to get in the 40s for new maneuverability, but you know, it's that whole trade-off thing. Is it on console? No, it's just on PC. The other one is called the Rusted Roamer. This is my solo one. I'm trying to work on the solo one. This solo one's currently at a maneuverability of 58. Yeah, that's amazing. Now that we know how to build this a little bit, I might do captain's quarters. This is my solo walker. Kind of messing with this one, huh? That's a corridor. Gonna need that. Came with ladder? I don't think so. Remind me to mess with the ladder. I don't think we can move it. Maybe to the other side is the best you could probably do. Can you put the ladder in the back? Oh, I guess you could. I don't think we'd want that because of boarding. Does that make sense? I don't think we're going to do that because of boarding. So there's my loot. There's a corridor. And then we're going to do... This is a tough one, man. I don't know. Why isn't that reachability? What do you mean? That is reachable. So why does it not like that? It has a ladder. Why wouldn't... Doesn't make sense to me. Ladder available. Oh, the yeah, I gotcha. All right, so that's the oh, okay. What if we okay, I gotcha. What if we did this? We did this. There goes that. Again, we're trying to make this super light. Trying to make this super light. That's where we drive. So unfortunately, we're going to need up in. There's no loot to be had, right? Maneuverability 72. This thing's rocking. Okay. Oh, you know what? I forgot we had. We had a. I forgot we had this turret. We want the turret upstairs. Spin the reactor. So that's the reactor's in the back. We don't want it in the back unless you're talking about like this. And then it's going to be on the side. You know what I mean? Because this is the back. This is the front over here. And we're going to be getting attacked from... The reactor is the most critical thing to protect. We're going to be getting attacked from behind. You know what I mean? I want to see something. This is the Rusty. I want to see something. Like this guy. What do they have here? Oh, they have a crew quarters. Gotcha. Like this guy. Hold on. Oh, move the ladder. Oh, okay. That's a crew cabin. That's 2. Okay, gotcha. I was trying to figure out how. There's some. I was looking at the default template. Blueprints. Rusty Roamer. This is my solo one, chat. We're trying to make it a solo walker. Move the ladder in the corner. Like flip the other to the other side. You talking about like this? It'd be kind of the same thing, right? That's a maneuverability of 66. 72, 66. When I flip the reactor. See, I think we'd have to get a bigger chassis. Or watch, we can get a different reactor. Because there are bigger chassis. Like look, like we could go on this one and do a lot more with it. This chassis. See how this is bigger. The weight is 4,500. I was trying to do this guy. We might also mess with another reactor. That actually works right there, huh? Maneuverability 66. Reachability. Yeah, we're just playing around. Unfortunately, I got to get going. I have some family events coming up. We'll continue to mess with our solo walker. We'll kind of tweak it. We'll kind of mess around with it some more. Don't think we know exactly what we want, but we'll get there, chat. We'll keep messing around with this. See what's going on at the end of the day. I'm trying to make it super simple. But I do think we need to do at least... I do think we're going to need a... weight. 1200. So this all weighs a lot. All right, hey Matt, what's up, man? All right, chat. We will see you soon, man. I hope you guys have a great afternoon, great evening. Hope you guys be safe out there. GG's, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I kind of want to keep building, but I got to get going, man. Yeah, Devil's over here. I think he's playing some sand. Doing some sand.
Just trying to figure out the game itself. Doing a solo run.
Yeah, it takes a minute, but it's not too bad once you figure out the basics.
That's not too bad. I mean, controls are kind of a little complicated. Getting used to it.
Long time no see, Rebel. That's from Man in the Hat.
Yeah, I'll try to join you on the next expedition tomorrow.
What is that? Sorry, I just cranked up my ending music.
Crack earth under crack boots, sun splitting stone. Every grain of sand out here is carved from broken bone. I've been walking since the water left and the green went gray. Dragging timber, rope and iron through the dying of the day. My machine creaks and groans, but she moves. Turning dust into a drumbeat, turning death into a groove. They said nothing lives out here, but they never see my crew. We don't wait for rain to fall, we walk the whole way through. Walk the sand, never let go.
All right, Devil Man. We'll see you later.
No stopping on the ridge. Every broken blade I sharp until it sings across the bridge. Bitter wind and bitter man, but bitter makes you strong. Been humming this survival tune so long, it is my song.
Scatter, away, to the way.
Straddle every shifting scale. If the doom don't break me in the heat, don't take me down. I'll plant my flag on nothing and I'll call that nothing crown.